I oh my god. I'm like tweeting it. I'm like tweeting. I'm good. I'm streaming. What the fuck? Also, hi Hanks. I need that. Ah, fuck. Hi Penguin. Nothing happened. I sure. The truth first lurks until they can terrify streamer. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Wait, hold on. I forgot to say. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I forgot to delete. You're always first if you delete the first person's message. Nisa. Which never. Definitely not seeing a deleted message next to Hark's name. Mm-hmm. 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 You can't see it? No, I can. Still shows he said something before you. That's true. First, second, third. Zeroth. Hold on. I'm good a sec. It's like.
Hello there.
Hello there. Jesus. Hi, Unit. How are you? But wait, hold on. You know what? My oh, there we go. Might as well like put it here. Also, how are you guys? How's everyone doing? Anything scares you? Huh? That's not true. That's not true. I'm just easily startled. VBT emotes. Yeah, I added it. I remembered. I was like looking at, cause I forgot what I was doing before I added the BT TV emotes. I was doing something, and then I was like, and then I saw like I put the fucking website thing, and then I added it, and I was like, oh, I remember, I forgot. This remind me and shit. And then I added it. See, I didn't forget. I'm not real yet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm very much a real person. Not verified. Aha. Uh, the struggle. Also, by the way, I like my teachers like confirmed it and shit. Thanks to me, we can now use yeah. That's true. Also, next week, I will not be streaming for that entire week. Why? Cause it's my finals apparently. Yeah, so I won't be streaming for a week. Unless I just want to like have a just a little break. I just like stream, but I feel like I'm gonna get murdered, so I'm not going to. But yeah, yeah. Unless I'm wrong and next week's not my finals. Cause like a lot of my teachers are like giving out projects and they're like due next week. So next week meaning Monday till Saturday no stream. Yep. Monday to Saturday no stream. Well, maybe Monday to Friday. Cause Saturday would be I think Saturday. Just do it. Just
Make your dreams
fuck.
come true!
Uh, Saturday. I'm pretty sure Saturday would be like the last day, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream by then. So it's either it would be either Monday to Friday or Monday to Saturday. I will update you guys on the Discord for that. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna keep buffering cause of the oh, oh bruh, I forgot it's raining for you. Anyway, so we will watch the movie to end or not today. No, we're going to. We're going to. We'll do that. We'll do that after I play some Star Rail. Oh, what movie? Oh yeah, you weren't there when we watched the movie. It's on YouTube, so it's like fine to I think so it's pretty much fine to like have it stream. I left. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm gonna play some music. I didn't put it on Virtual Cottage cuz well, I need my creative mind going. So, like um I'm gonna play like music, just like regular music, like my Nightcore playlist. I'm gonna be playing that. So like just so you guys won't be bored. Your mind always creative. That's not true. That's not true. I think I don't know. Also, this reminds me, like, uh, earlier today, I had like a call with my friend, and well, when I mean friend, like I had a call with my best friend. It was great. I haven't heard from her. Like, well, I haven't heard her voice. I've heard from her. We've been talking through Messenger. I mean, mostly like I haven't heard her voice in a while. It's great. Love her a lot. Uh, yeah. We were like talking and shit, and then she was like using. She's been so deprived of human interaction that like she started making fanfics with chat. Oh, fuck no, that's not chat. Character.ai. How do you focus with Nightcore music? You'd be surprised, Nissan. You'd be surprised. Also, wait, I shouldn't play music while I'm trying to tell the story. But yeah, she made fanfics with character AI. Like, she's talking to the AI. Yeah, she's been so deprived of human interaction. Like besides from her family, like she like other human interactions. She started making fanfics with character AI, and then I was just like, bro. And then she like made me read some of them, and what motherfucker, it's so good. I can't tell you guys the characters, mainly cause I don't want to expose her, so I'm not saying it. But it was so good. It's insane. I've seen someone fall in love with an AI, and that AI rejected the. Oh. See, now that is sad. See, at that point, I'm pretty sure. No, that's just sad. I was gonna be. I think it's sadder if I said like, at that point, you shouldn't try. But no, there's someone out there for you. Just gotta try harder. But like, don't try too hard because I think that scares off a lot of people. I think I don't know. I wouldn't know. No, I would. Don't worry, Yoshi. I ain't no AI, but I interjecting you. Oh, I mean, I mean, you didn't really reject me anyways. You didn't reject me anyways, so it works out. Uh, Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's on Discord now. Yo, let's go. Nice. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, it's a horror movie. I don't like him, but it's so like, but it's so good though. I'm my commentary for like the good part of like the movie is just like ew. I was just like ew, gross. Oh wait, it's apocalypse theme. Never mind. I might watch it. Yeah, it's like it's great. I'm gonna send link to the second part also. All right, you can do that. So like after we play like some Star Rail, we'll watch the movie. Also I'll be streaming along anyways. So cause when tomorrow's Wednesday, so I don't have classes. So it will be fun. Also, hi Kay, how are you? Apocalyptic, yes, but I can't stay. Oh, why not? I'm just kidding. It's fine. But yeah. So the moment I start playing the music, cause, just cause. I can't explain it cause I'm embarrassed. Why not? Do tell, do tell. Kind of horny right now, so I'm trying to stay away from. Oh, understandable. We want him to make it worse. Understandable. um, the second part is a bit before the first one, so you will need to see how the Ashmore became a wasteland. Oh, oh, wait, that's that. I'll look forward to that one. The best way to relieve horny is to chase boy. Oh no, I know. Hey, oh, oh, here it is. Second part. Nice. There's two box. Anyways, no, I'm not horny in a bad way, like a kinky. Oh, oh, oh my god! I just checked if I had glasses on because I was watching and, bro, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. All right, you go do that, you know. I prayed for boyfriend. He'll be fine, Kay. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna start playing games and then I guess I'll put up a timer. So I could like do work. I'll be doing like schoolwork for like an hour. May the damage be minimal. May that damage be minimal. Well, also what you're working on. My visual novel paper. I'm working on that one. Ah, wait, I forgot to put like the monitor thing on. Hold on. There. Very committed. So it looks like I'm the one I get early access to. Yes. Well, game wise, yeah. It's sweet that he is the. Oh, I mean, he's trying his best to meet my expectation, but I don't need him to do that. Oh, it's sweet that he is the. That is sweet. That is sweet. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I did promise you, Nissan, that I'd like let you have early access to it. Anyways, I'm gonna start playing music. so you guys aren't bored. Also, I may or may not like just be very distracted and might not look at chat. May or may not. Y'all never know. Yeah, and he's mine and only mine. Okay, don't you worry. We don't even know who your boyfriend is. We just know he's like a good person. That's as much as everyone knows, I think. But don't worry, he's yours. We don't even know who he is, but he's yours. You could add like I may or may not be reading chat because I'm studying text. Oh yeah, I could do that. I have a lot of rivals in this stream. Oh wait, really? No, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you even know who his boyfriend is, Nissan? You know. Reading. Oh, it's so large. The text is so large. Hold on, I gotta like, I gotta resize it. Ugh. Um, I don't know. They come in the stream saying, "I love how soft your voice is. Are you single?" Oh, hi Enigma. Big text, yes, and I'm like getting back of the line. Understandable. Wait, hold on. There! That's not helpful either. How do I... Alignment. Center. There! It's kind of... Oh no! Wait! Come back! Well, there that goes. How the fuck do I put it... Well... Oh, wait. Undo. The beauty of undo buttons. You can bring it back. Yosh, I demand the thighs. No. Dark has demanded the thighs. You know what I did? I did not give it to him. uh, of course no, but for privacy he says I'm not ready for a relationship yet. Oh yeah, Control Z is the best thing in the world. Look at it. I can just bring back things. Damn, but I ain't dark. Yeah. I'm Enigma. That you are. That you are. I wonder if that's like, would that be like enough to like, it fits, it do be fits. I'll just put it right there. Hi Rad, thank you for the like. Wish Control Z existed in decisions, bro. If it did, I would have undone so many decisions in my life. It would have been great. It would have been great. I'll put that there. Wonderful. Alright. Great. This is great. Oh my god, lightning is scary. Yes. Especially if it like comes out of nowhere. Okay, wait. I'm like stalling. I'm not gonna get anything done. Okay, I'll play music. This thing's up already. So you know, y'all enjoy the music. Y'all enjoy my Nightcore playlist. Cause I'm not even joking when I say my Nightcore playlist is way more updated than like just like the non-Nightcore version of the songs. I have yet to properly update that one. So like currently that one is just like privated. My sources say no. Oh no. I'm never gonna get anything done. Cause Cause throughout the day I've just been like working on my my animation one, like my animation assignment. So I'm just like, Minecraft, ayo. I wish. But yeah, anyways, I want to start now. I'll play music and you guys can uh, vibe with the music, I guess. Oh my gosh. Hmm? Harkside, I'm studying. I like glanced at chat, and then the first thing I see is y'all are I don't know what you guys are talking about. And then I see and then I see Yoshi. Don't read this message. Go do your study, bro. She's looking. Yo. Also, I love this song too. Go focus. Okay, 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 okay. Yoshi focus. I will. Hi, Seven. Oh my god, nakabang. Down. Also, Yoshi. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Penguin! It's so loud. Hold on. Also, Yoshino, if you did use BlueStacks to pick up mobile or emulate, you do have a big chance of getting banned. I didn't use.
X.
Oh fuck! I didn't use BlueStacks to play COD Mobile. I play COD Mobile on my phone. You didn't use Dix. I did not. I didn't use BlueStacks for COD Mobile. I use my phone.
X.
Oh fuck!
X.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Hi, Turtle. Oh my god. Let's see. PP jump scare. Yeah.
X.
Oh my god, fuck. Jesus Christ. Going to is make me. If you ever walk away, I won't think twice. I go bye, bye, bye. Cause you know it hurts me, baby. I'm in love with the way you hurt. Oh shit, they're gonna spam the sound. I mean, I did talk about it. That if, oh, I got gnomed. If the dick sound like gets spammed or like abused, I will take it out. And then in like 2 weeks, it'll be gone for like 2 weeks. Okay. Anyways. No. No. What do you mean no? Turn it off when you get to
Debated.
the.
You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
It was so long. Who played debated twice in a row? It hurts me, baby.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Is she muted? I'm not muted, Harks. I'm like typing. Mission to timeout 7. Try, I dare. He dared! Fire will. Yeah, she free. I okay. I'm not. Okay, fine. Okay, okay. I'll turn away from my second. Oh, I'll turn away from my second monitor. Oh, ooh. This is the reason I'm prison on my neck. We can weave out of the roof of her house. Interest. How can I find the words to tell her? I hooked up with Stacy's brother.
Bruh.
Oh, bruh. Jesus fuck. Oh, Yoshi study. I am. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. But I like to too, but I'm the cups room, and no. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining hard. It's gonna be cold. My mic's picking it up. Yeah. Oh my god. Also, I heard a honk. What the fuck? I have to raise the thing. Oh my god. My mic's picking up like the sounds of the rain. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No, it isn't. What do you mean? No, like the sensitivity for like the for video tube. It's like picking it up. I have to like raise it. Honk. Anyways, yeah. Her pinch is talking when the yeah. But now we can't hear you mumble sing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys still will. It's just that my model just won't pick it up anymore. Cause it's like it's raining loud enough that like my mic picks it up and then like my model just moves. It's raining so hard. But anyways, back to doing some work. I don't understand. I got your hands. I wonder if I got could be take more from. And Lord, no. There we go. Guess I'll never understand. Mm. Ah, I got bang. Oh, numpad 2? Wait, what was the question to that? I gotta go now. Good luck with the rest of your stream, Yoshi, and good luck with Sunny. Ah, Gini-san. Mhm. Okay. Nisan has redeemed. Ooh. Wait, no, I won't pause it. Okay. Uh, no, I'm pausing it. I don't think it's appropriate to play that while I just go ooh. Uh, ooh. Oh, wow. Also, what's the numpad 247? That timing though. I know. Okay, I go. Good night. Good night, Nissan. Good night. Look just above it. Wait, hold on. I have to scroll back a little. Maid study. No. Do you lie? Yes. Ah, okay. Well then. Alright then. Why didn't it work? There we go. Guess I'm studying. Well. Well then. Alright. Like girls, like girls, before you came along, you should know. Blah blah blah. I'm the like not to the not to the no no no. When up, lick your lips and swing your hips. So all you gotta say is my name is no, my son is no, my number is no. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. untouchable, 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 like not, no, 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 untouchable, 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 and not, no, no, no. My lady's facing up. If that boy ain't giving up, lick your lips and swing your hips, girl. All you gotta say is, my name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. Not to the, not to the, no, no, no. Name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. You need to let it go. I need a soul to rely on, a shoulder to cry on. I'm not gonna make it alone, la 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 la. You need a soul to rely on, a shoulder to... I'm not gonna make it alone, la 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 la. What the fuck? Why did it play again? What the fuck? What is going on? Mhm. You say it slowly. Oh, you said shut up, shut up. I overheard Jeffrey read nostalgia's for geeks. Because you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm the coincidence, suddenly the coincidence me. Pop culture was an art now, arts and culture in me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the way that you feel it, scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for me. May that just hear it and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. It's something more. You're getting closer, inches away. Well, the good guys will always get the glory. Can't you see the warning sign? I can make your life and live in hell if I wanted to. Wanted to. You'll feel so happy lying on the bedroom floor. Now it's true. Just me when you feel so happy lying on the bedroom floor. Hi, Dark. How are you? Where is she going? Good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hmm. Okay. I've done. I think. Nah. Okay. No. I'll finish this last one, and then we'll play games. Hope you're fine. I'm doing great. I've been productive. I'm currently being productive. Let me finish. Let me finish like one more, and then we could go to games. One more. I just need to finish like one more number. I'm a boss, stick to it. Maybe. I mean, I am studying, but at the same time, I'm also doing homework. Middle fingers in the air like la 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 la. I'm doing both. Middle fingers in the. I'm doing. I'm mainly doing like it in a sense. I'm doing both because like this paper is like I'm going to like I'll have to like present it as well. So I'm like so as I'm like working on it, I'm also like studying it as well. So I'm like studying the things I'm inputting, so I don't fail the subject. Because if I fail, I have to repeat it, and I don't want to go through this subject again. I don't like the teacher. All right, all right, all right. We're done. I will. I've done a good amount. I'll like the only things I need to like finish is like a small amount. So I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Twitch card. Yeah, I won't forget. I won't forget. Hey, um, let me just save the document real quick. And there. All right. Alright, alright, alright. Uh, we're gonna be playing Star Rail because I want to progress with the story. Because I've been trying not to progress it because I want to like do it on stream. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I gotta change the thing. Gotta change the thing. And then after, maybe like after 2 hours of Star Rail, we'll like we'll continue with the movie that Unit showed us yesterday. That'll be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Nice. I forgot to take out the monitor. All right. All right. Let's put it here. I I changed yeah, no, I changed the thing. I changed it. Uh and okay, fine. Let me press 4. Nothing. Wait. Why doesn't it work? No, see? There's nothing. There's only 3. Joke's on y'all. There's only 3. Aha. Unless you guys wanna like how about this? Since someone wants me to press 4 for numpad, RIP. Y'all pick a number from. Hold on. Y'all pick a number from Hold on. I have to like see how many I have yet to show. I have a lot that I haven't shown, by the way. Okay, so I've shown this one. I've shown this one. And this one. I've shown 3, so there's about. You pick 11. 11 is this one. 11 is the maid outfit. Pick a number from. Pick a number from 1 to 8. Pick a number from 1 to 8. Y'all pick a number from 1 to 8. Y'all have to like coordinate. It has to be just like the same number. 6. Alright, I haven't shown this one. Alright. 2 people have said 6. Alright. Hold on. 8. Oh no! A conflict of interest. Now who do I listen to? This is why I said y'all gotta like coordinate. Do I go with 6 or 8? Y'all pick. Y'all pick and then majority vote. Well, with the if we then 6 if we're going with a majority vote. All right then. Let me just excuse me while I change. Excuse me while I change. Oh my god. Hold on. No, like seriously though, excuse me while I change. Excuse me. So we're going with 6. Hold on. Let's see. This one. I have to go with 6, which is this. Alright. Okay. I've changed. Y'all ready? Turns around. 7 did not pick 7. Cause that business one thing. I think. Alright. Alright, y'all ready? I changed. I have changed. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Alright, here goes. Here comes. Ta-da. That's my. Wow. Oh. 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 Anyways. There. This is number 6. This one's 6. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do the toggle. This is okay. I'll put this as 4. This is number 6. This is number 6. The bus. You know what? I could reveal my favorite. I could reveal my favorite outfit that I've made, but I'll save that for another time. I'm saving that for another time. Mainly because it's my favorite. Concentrate and ask again. Zen has seen my favorite one. Mm, Zen has seen my favorite one. That's all you need to know. And mainly because I made him pick a color, because I didn't know, because I was like struggling to pick a color with it. Choices said no. Did you lie? No. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, that's this do be 6. The bus, that's what I say in my mind. That's true. But yeah, this you're being very horny every time we are on stream. It comes with it, I think. But yeah, this is number 6. Oh yeah, isn't Dark's custom command like a step on me one? Oh. Alright, let's see. Star Rail. Then we put the music to Star Rail as well. Get the heels ready. Oh my god. Just gotta fix the thing real quick. And then we can start. Oh my god, did this one not save? Okay. Mm. Hmm? Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll stream the rest of the way just wearing this. At this point. Uh. Oh. Oh. Why didn't it work? My toggles. There. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Bruh. Where'd it go? Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Now I want to progress with the story. Mainly because I just want to get it over with. I just want to get it over with. Hey, what happened? No! Why? Why the downloading resources? Bruh. 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 I changed the things, right? Download them resources. Yup. Mm-hmm. I changed the thing, right? I changed like the category and shit. I changed it, right? I can't remember if I did. No, I think no I did. I did. No, I did. No, my memory's wrong. I did change it. I'm fine. Ah. Alright. Lou, go, 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 go. Please don't lag. Please don't break. Ah. Please, 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 please. Now we rail. Yes. No! Fuck. Oh my god. Why does this always happen? This always happens. I'm back. Welcome back, Seven. Seven buy her PC. Bro! PCs are expensive. My bottom end CPU alone cost me 150. I ain't getting a whole PC one for Yoshina. Yeah, see? It's not worth it. Uh, Dark, why don't you buy her PC? Yeah, I don't even have. Wait, you don't have one, Dark? Nope. Oh, Oh. 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 My god. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I remember. Man with luscious hair. Ah. You, sir. Well, I didn't expect to be running into the fashion police today. I feel like I was being sarcastic. Thank you. Screenwriters. Oh, oops. Can you come back for a second conversation with me? Yeah. I feel this man's supposed to give, like, I'm supposed to talk to him. I forgot what for. I think it's for the, like, the one area. Can I want, okay. Well then. Oh, Curl Academy guideline. Anyways. Well, mostly I will do other things later. What is this? Why is this going red? Oh. Oh. Anyways. This one. Unattainable idol. Teleport. For time? Accidentally left? What? What are you guys talking about? What y'all talking about?
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Brainwaves.
Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Noted. I just get spotted. Yo! Yo, what's up? What's up, bro?
Base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Surprise, bitch.
Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Fair. She has a point.
Oh, that's, not something I could handle. seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Here are some
It should
temporary
be.
passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Anyways. Japard is so plain. I know. I don't get why people love him. Like, say likes Japard. Oh, wait. Oops.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
Damn.
As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and
Oh,
30
what the
extra
fuck?
one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Yo, they're not gonna survive that shit. Those dudes are going to die. They're not gonna make that. Bwah. Bwah.
Do you see that mechanical gear
Bwah,
bridge?
bwah, bwah.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side? And what's this hell like exactly? The architects follow Klipo? Do they believe in hell? This one. This one, what? And what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's momentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air.
Yikes. How many people have died out there?
We will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing. It's never too late to retreat. We've come this far. This one.
Hang on! I'm stealing that.
No! I said it first.
First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Onward.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He's a Lando. Of course he is. Investigate what? Investigate. Investigate.
Nope, this terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Japar is fine. He has plot armor. Oh.
Sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
There's a
Our family, we have a strong
chest.
military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Bro, this is terrifying. That just goes on and on forever. Ugh.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Bruh. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble? Are the guards doing this intentionally? This one.
I
Liquid!
The
Hi.
about it, the more it seems deliberate.
Nice avatar. Thank you.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Y'all like the maid one too much. I know, right? The boss.
The fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible. Wise tactics. They cut off their only retreat. Yeah, that one.
Anya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
That's my
Yeah.
conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. Where is that going to be at? That sounds complicated. Oh, hold on. Swag. Where we're going, I don't know. Where we're going, I don't know. Can I fight you? No. Damn. Can I fight you? Also no. Fine. Also, why are these here? Hope you have a good stream. I'm alert because of spoilers. Oh, okay, that's understandable, Liquid. You have a good, lurk and whatever. What? Alright. Yo, sir. What's up?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
I'm gonna go back to work. Alright. Good luck with work, Liquid.
What are the odds?
Do I have to do the puzzles? The puzzles! I like the puzzles.
I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
The
One unit
puzzles.
That's a
I like the
disaster waiting to
puzzles.
happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion? Won't the guards get suspicious? What? Yeah, no, won't the guards get
That's why I told them
suspicious?
we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
That's true.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Will he though? Will he? Also, there's a chest in there. Will he though? Also, the fact that there's like two things, like the heal, like the fucking the healing thingy, and then the I don't know what it's called, like the skill-ish thing. Like, yo, I feel like there's a fight about to start. I have a gut feeling. I could be wrong, but my gut though, it's telling us things.
Evening, soldier.
It's telling me things.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
That's true.
No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
What the fuck is that?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Fair enough.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
Hey.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Neat.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Neat. Why does she sounds like she knows him? You know him or something? Now I could just touch the controller and see what happens. Never mind. I definitely need the key. Okay, fine. Fuck. Okay. I thought I'd do puzzles. I was wrong. Ah, oh my god, I hit the mic. Oh, I'm so sorry. Toi. There's another one.
This Sun, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Oh, so she does know him. But, like, how, though? Like, in what way do you know him? How do you know him? Why? Huh? I'm confused.
Done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Oh.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Greetings. Something smells weird. I'm sorry. Nah, cause like, why is this an option if... No, I'm sorry. As much as I would love to greet you, I'm sorry, but something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Jesus.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors.
I feel like he's the one.
Embarrassment all.
Oh my god.
Big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again?
Oh?
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
What?
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
You're right, but...
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Oh, this one! This one's funny! This one.
Could you be any less discreet?
I'm sorry. It's funny to me.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
She's just ignoring what I said.
Well, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
Funny, goofy. Yeah.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Just this morning.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Hi, Alex.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
What's up? Not much.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
What about you? How's you?
Well, you're still a lousy liar.
What the fuck?
Those people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
I have to fight you, huh?
Serval, it's
Just finished watching Zen playing Apex. Oh, he playing Apex.
Silvermane Guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
What the fuck?
There goes the negotiation.
Nah, let her go. Oh, dude, you can't just say Zen. Dude, you can't just say like Zen, because we only know. Well, I know two, because there's Zen, like Zenix as well. But like, still, you can't just say Zen, and then us not assume that it's like Zenzer. Jesus, dude. But anyways, okay. So, well, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all. See, I was right. No?
Brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Damn.
None
So,
of this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
so,
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
do I look like I give a fuck? Well, not really global, only top one Philippines. Ayo, let's go. Bro, do I look like I give a fuck? I haven't played Apex. Oh, yo, what the fuck? I haven't played Apex for a while now. I'm not in the Philippines rank. Oh, damn. I don't play Apex, so. Wait, let's see. Oh no. Oh no. This one. I was top one Philippines Bloodhound. Ooh.
Pretty good.
For only 2 months after playing it. Oh. But I left, now gone. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Ah. Yo, that's cheating. You bitch. You bitch. Ah. Fuck you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. It was kind of easy understanding Apex function, so I kind of had an easy way to play it. Oh. You're having a good time. That I
Lose
am.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Mostly mobile Apex was fun. Wait, Apex has a mobile version?
Too late to repent.
What the?
Try hard sometimes.
Watch this awesome move. I didn't know that. But it's gone. Oh. Mobile Apex is gonna be gone soon though. Oh. Oh. I didn't live long enough to know that there was Apex Mobile. Mainly because I don't play a lot of.
My turn.
Stay frozen. Stay frosty.
Here.
Fuck.
Try that again.
They don't want their players to experience anything bad. Apex Mobile has solos, unlike Apex. Oh, interesting.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
I was Predator in Apex Mobile top 500, but RIP, it got shut down. Aww, that's unfortunate.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me.
I even suspended a lot of spended a lot of money. Damn. Even got fade heirloom.
I've no
Damn.
Let's make it quick.
Ah! Fuck you. I win. Suck it, bitches. Okay, now what? What am I waiting on? No, there it is.
Oh. Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
That's true.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh. The bells.
I think we attracted attention.
Uh-oh.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
I can fight people now. Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How did you know that easily?
I'm a very pessimistic person. The fuck you want from
We
me?
have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Ooh, I get to fight people
I'd
now.
known he had the encryption key from the start. I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. They're coming this way! Ah, shit, I need Danhang. Haha! Bitch! No ambush. None. Oh yeah, school is almost over. Yo, let's go! Are you excited? I'm excited.
This is our chance. This song's for you.
Turn it up. My turn.
I'm not. Why are you not excited?
Scratch.
This but a scratch.
No interest in conflict.
I won't be able to see my classmates again. I mean, bro, different schools. Oh! Haha. Fuck.
This is our chance.
What? Yeah, what's up, messenger?
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Haha! Eat shit, bitch. Alright. We're gonna make so much progress.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh my god. I have to wipe out so many of them. You know, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll fight you first. Bro, I know, bro. Didn't say what's up.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Haha! I win. I win!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Smack him in the back. Alright, we gotta like make a good amount of progress. Oh, what the hell? It only said X. What the fuck? I hate it. Yes.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! My turn!
Reach the end of the
She.
story in your own way.
Ha! I started it first. Fuck. Okay. Well,
Let's go.
why is my phone vibrating?
Time for the main event.
Oh, Zen's live. He live. He live.
Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice. So many people are live for me. That's understandable.
This is our
Well,
chance.
well, it's not now, Alex. It's like a matter of like who you wish to watch.
Tough luck running into me!
You can like you can feel free to like watch whoever you whoever you want. Ah. Stop hitting Den Hung.
Let's make it quick.
Fuck you. Yeah, Serval. Yes. Oh god. Okay, wait. Where's the? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold it. I'ma just hold it. Luckily, I didn't take these out. Healing.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
One more. Alright, nice. Okay. I have so many stream to mod. Oh my god. Dude, take your time. I'm multitasking. Dude. Look at this encryption key. Anyways.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
The man did not even want basic treasure. The man did not want us to be going in here. He was like, no. Y'all can't be in here.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Haha. Magic.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of those.
What the fuck?
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system.
Let's go.
Gear bridge terminal.
Let's go. Let's go.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Ah, wait. No. Oh, I didn't do an ambush one. It wasn't weak. There wasn't weakness. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, shit.
This is our chance.
I don't want to waste the ult though. I'm not gonna do that.
Turn it up! My turn!
Ah.
Fighting is meaningless.
What the fuck? Alright. That's great. Wonderful. Now we keep going. So I want to go all the way to like, I don't know.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But I wanna go this way. Oh, I'll come back. Unless... No, I'm just kidding, I'll come back. Is it this one? Because the red... Just like the red dots on like the thing are like bothering me. I've done... I'll do that later. This one? I'm just guessing at this point. Oh. Okay, and then F... No, F3 is the wish. The wishing system. The ticket system. It should be this one? Which one is this one? Oh. No. Assignments. Nice. 133, 147, 2, this one, and 53. Okay, we'll keep doing this one. And for this one, I currently need a lot of this one, so after... Okay, so I guess after we do a good amount of like the story, we'll just like breeze through some of the calcs ones, like the domain thingies, and then I think then we'll be good. Look at that big thing. It's story part.
There's a big guy up ahead.
Story part.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
Look at this big chunky boy.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
I died. Though. Like... I don't... Fuck.
Move carefully.
Yo!
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Nah, I'm using it. I'm using it.
You can fight it.
Or rock with it. Yes. Yes.
Watch this awesome move.
Haha. Amazing.
My turn.
Let's put defense on survival.
Rules
Are made to be broken. Go, 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 go. Murder, 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 murder. Blast, blast, blast. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Break!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Tough luck running into me.
Hey!
Fighting is meaningless.
Fuck you. Why?
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
My turn.
Go. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah! Fuck. Fuck you. Just, just a little more. Yes! Oh my god, Serval! Baby! Oh my god.
Keep at it.
Wait, I have things. Hold on. I have things. I have healing things. I have to remember I can heal. This thing. This one. I have a lot of that. This one. And then you. And then you. And then you. I have another. Alright, sweet. Healed. That's what they are. Do I have to do the puzzles? I want the puzzles.
System online. Certification enabled. Come on. Percent. 65%. 85%.
Come on, just a little more.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Onward!
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
Front line.
I have a problem. Your brother may be there.
We have to fight your brother?
Probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into
Do I have to fight his her brother again? We fought him once.
Sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Ugh, yikes, dude.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
That's true.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Serval, my girl. My girl. My girl.
For our next expedition,
30
I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
30% equals 100% for real, for real. For real!
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I need these. I need them. Alright, where's like a... Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest here. Alright, what'd I get? Okay. Alright. Girl. My girl. My man. Oh, wait, no. You ain't my man.
It really is you.
You ain't my man, Japard. You ain't my man.
Listen to me.
Serval, my girl.
Reported to me. I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
We have to fight him.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
No, she helped us get in here.
We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Alright,
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
bro.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress.
Bro.
Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
Beat Japard's ass. That's the goal, Brosmid. Well,
My Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
bro.
I think I've come here. We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
That's true.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the
Madame Cocolia is the reason for this bullshit. She hasn't changed in Honkai Impact. She's the same.
Cocolia herself.
She's the problem.
seen the Supreme Guardian in person.
She is the motherfucking problem.
She didn't recognize your version of events.
Motherfucker.
Listen to me, Chapard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the architect's records, it's
Inside Kokoya. I'm kidding, I could be wrong.
The fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam
We want to fucking seal that shit, you mother. I'm just spitting at him. I would have spat. Well, maybe not. I would have just kept silent and just, you know, plan a murder.
exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
Motherfucker. Forbidden knowledge on what? On what, bro? On what? Also, I should unpin this one because I'm not studying anymore. Let me just unpin.
We have no time to waste on them.
the forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Unpin after
that the truth will spread
1 minute.
wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Alright, I could just click on this. I'm just dumb.
You should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Yes! Yes, Servo! Yes! What happened to the brainwave? What happened to brainwaves? I love the MC's just choices. Like it's just well said, Serval. Think thrice, depart. And then what happened to brainwaves? The brainwaves. I'm sorry.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
You
In my
bitch.
capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
And as someone who will beat your ass, I don't give a fuck.
Don't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Yeah, 'cause the people are just fucking stubborn. These people are stubborn as shit. You hit your sister. What the fuck?
Move carefully.
And I'm so mad. I can't just speed the. Oh no, I can. Never mind. I'm fine.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I'm beating your ass is mine, Japard.
Pretty good crowd today.
Mine. It's funny how your sister's ult is like her element is one of your weaknesses. That's hilarious.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Stay frozen. Stay frosty. Stay motherfucking frosty.
Let's make it quick.
This is still funny to me.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Oh no, he recovered. I love her. Fuck. I love how Serval gets hit by her brother and just like that's it, bro. You're dying. Shit. Go on, hit your. Fuck you. Come here and let me beat your ass, you motherfucking bitch. Oh shit. Nah, 'cause like. No, I need this one.
Told ya I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Alright. Fuck with it. The battle is over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, we beat your ass. You fucking bitch. Listen to your sister. Next time. Bro got bitched. I know.
I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
We can keep going.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Literally. Everyone around you is just dead.
If I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to wield. Please yield already. Brainwaves? Anyone? Brainwave?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
That's true.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother. Surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello, na.
Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
How are you, na?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain,
I'm good, how are you? That's good to know, that's good to know. I'm doing good. I've been productive for the first hour of the stream. Because I did like schoolwork. And like I studied while I was doing schoolwork. And then now, I'm playing games. W. Yeah! What about you? What about you? How, besides the fact that you're doing good, like, anything new with you? Anything new? How's your move? How's like the moving? Like everything good now? You got all your things and shit. Final answer. We decide for you. Fine, I've still got fighting me. Bro, everyone else doesn't know. We're not going with that. Final answer. I haven't gotten my stuff yet. Oh!
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines,
Wait, why?
remain at their post.
How come you haven't gotten your stuff? Thanks for understanding. This is a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. That stuff moving from Alaska could get here, like, the latest by June 3rd. Damn! It's far. Damn! Damn! That's so long! Although, that's at the same time understandable if you, like, move far. I'm going with the brainwaves. I like the brainwaves one. It's just, is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. He just didn't. He just didn't like respond to what I said. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation.
Who are you looking at?
But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Motherfucker!
If you are able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you
Bro, we don't give a shit if they're indebted to us. We just want to save the dying planet.
I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment.
This place is dying, Japard. This place is fucking dying. Let me do my fucking job here.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
To those who haven't played, My dog is groaning at me. Why? Why is your dog? Why is the doggy groaning at you?
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must
I have no idea.
entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Legit laying there, just looking at me and groaning. No. I got more things. Let's fucking go. Me and Unit on wave 108. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh. I need to heal. I need to heal. Gotta stand near this thing and then we can proceed. But before that, let's talk to like a bunch of people.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's true. That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes. Do you understand Brionna's struggles? It's time to finish this. Do you understand Brionna's struggles?
I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
That's true. You make better decisions when you know what you want. And when you understand how you feel about a certain thing. And that's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Alright, time to finish
I can
this.
already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You are so in love with her. I mean, it's pretty much the same with like Honkai Impact. Is there anything? Aha! I knew. I knew it. Alright. Serval, you're my last person to talk to. There's a gate. Wait. Hold on. Like a path. No, that's that way. Okay, never mind. Serval, yo.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved with this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore.
Why?
Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Nice. So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Fair enough.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics.
You used to be in the military? I've given Unit over 20k worth of money. Yo, let's go.
Knowing my temper,
Let's
my
go.
father certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Oh, it's raining again. Oh, my mic's picking it up. Yep. Yep. Yep, it is. Oh my god. It's just picking it up. It's so loud. Like, you guys see it too. Now it's like going down. I'll just put it here. There we go. I'll leave it there. I don't know what to spend it on though. Honestly, spend it on what you want. Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come
W rain sound.
Stellaron cost me a nice.
Is Yoshi a little chilly today? Yes, because it's raining.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right.
Only a little.
Once we've taken care of the Stellaron.
Oh, also, Zephyrin, good morning.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Hi, hello, good morning. How is your morning so far?
If we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell.
Wow.
Another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Yes.
If you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Okay, no. Yo, bitch. Wonderful now that I get to see a Yoshi stream. Oh. I'm usually in your streams, Zephyr. I'm like when I'm in your streams, I'm usually like lurking, cause like I'm doing schoolwork, but I'm usually there.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
I like the vibe when I'm like in your stream, so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna chill here. Then I do my things.
You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Hell yeah, we have. We're ready. We're fucking ready.
Understood.
Give me them brainwaves. Yeah, I just chillin'. Yeah, cause the vibes are like so good. I've healed my team. We're doing this. I am who? We just got here.
Acts like this every day.
It's a common occurrence.
We just opened the door.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Fuck yeah. For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Steal? For mommies! For the mommies!
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, this is out of 3. For the mommies! For the girlfriends! For the girlfriends! Open the nar? Oh, nar! I could. For the mommies!
Let's go.
Oh, the gnome!
The main event.
I got gnomed! For the gnome! Ah. I will survive!
Fighting is meaningless.
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
Pretty good crowd today.
Something without you by my side. There's a message on my something. I will survive. I will survive. Fuck.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Let's make it quick.
I'm doing this for the mommies. Ayo, bro. What the fuck? There's so many bots. Wait, really? First I was afraid, I was petrified. Ah.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
hesitate.
But. No, the fuck. I will fucking hesitate. You are dying. There wasn't that many. Well, okay. I thought there was a lot.
Don't hesitate.
No, I will hesitate. Shut up.
Let's go.
First I was afraid. I was petrified. I'm obvious. I am deathly terrified.
This is our chance.
Yoshi, you can shield then hung with March. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Never mind, I'm fine. Bro, I need to heal then hung.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave.
You're dying, Japard. Sit down.
I have to.
Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, man. Sit your ass. Sit your ass down.
Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
We've beat your ass. We know what to do. I've played Star Rail too much officially.
Needed you to know. I love you.
And make a break for it.
Luna, that's okay. Also, Zephyr. Oh, thank you.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not
The Destiny Ghost.
I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
That love sound is the Destiny Ghost talking. Oh! Charge! Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm definitely sure I'm going to butcher it. Sidon, thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty sure I butchered it. However, I'm so sorry if I did. Anyways, we won't disappoint you. Charge. No, we won't disappoint you. We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Turn out your back from outer space. Something.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening.
Yoshi, don't worry about this. Oh. Hi. Nah, you didn't butcher it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Cause like, I'm bad at reading out loud.
Be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns.
But I can read it. Like, I can read it right. I just think it. I just think if I say it out loud, it's like wrong. But it's good to know that it's not wrong.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Elon or any reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Nani? Abuse? Still wanna bet? Sure, bro, what? Oh my goodness. Zen fucking crashed. Oh. Bruh. Poor Zen.
The fragmentum Japard was talking about?
What do you mean harder?
Compared to this,
A boy?
Blackwater Pass
Boy?
pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a restless atmosphere here. How can we pinpoint? No, how can we
Said
do that?
The Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Well, Dark did say harder. So, yeah, 150 is good.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting
Japard is ass.
We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Onward! Okay. My peeps are healed.
Look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
Bruh, that thing, motherfucker, baby girl, Japard. Dude, if I get near that you see that thing over there in the distance? I'm pretty sure that's gonna jump at me. Never mind. Could she be here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Branya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Oh, they freeze over.
It isn't that.
No, that's a hologram.
It must be a kind of echo. Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Onward. We're... Oh, delicate snuggle. Alright. We gotta get the things here. It'll be important for the mission. Unit 1 million again. Yo, let's go!
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
Fine. Fine, March Pine. I won't go in there. This one.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable.
I won't be able to go there either.
Advice if I were you.
I wanna touch things! Oh.
Still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first silver.
She's not wearing any underwear.
Against the Legion. Now,
It is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you.
Oh.
On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence.
What? What did we do?
Has reserved for us a
What did we do? We didn't do shit.
for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
What the fuck? Bronya, your mom's gone crazy. She's crazy.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Zen lives. He lives.
Wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some
Definitely just timed out. Dark. Time dark out in the side server, yo.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially.
Yes, I get to touch the thing.
However,
I get to touch the thing. I get to touch it.
desperate times call for desperate measures.
Fuck yeah.
Even Dan Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
I get to touch things. Let me. Can I please? Let me do a puzzle, please. Oh. I do not get. I do not get to do a puzzle. Fine. It's frozen. That's why. Nope, just button. Aww. Damn.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
I can finally enter the other areas. Oh.
Over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Onward. Ah! I didn't even get to see your weakness. No, there it is. Murder! Ooh. Yeah! 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 No, Depart is baby girl. How do you know when a person's baby girl?
The end of the story in your own way.
Open the gates. Open the gates. Yoshi. Yes. Look at him. Depart? He's a baby girl. Yeah, but how do you know when a character's baby girl? All I see is me. Damn, there's someone there. Fuck, yes. I smacked him first. Mwahaha. Are you talking about NSFW stuff? No, I don't think it has to be NSFW to figure out who's baby girl.
Time for the main event.
Burn it up! My turn!
Fuck. Ah.
Go.
I win. I win.
Those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Boy.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Fuck yes. Heal my husbands. Bro, Yoshi, please. Help. Okay, here's the thing. Help your part. Okay. In all honesty.
Hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Don't go asking for help.
Come on, let's find the next one.
Oh no. In all honesty.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
Bro, I have power. That's true.
We need to find a way around.
That's true.
I've never
However,
seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
no, I can't pass through there. Okay, fine. How can I go through here? Alright, I'll go the other way. I think that's the only way to go around this place. It's not abuse. Oh, it is abuse. The only person I do this to is Dark. Dark deserves it sometimes. Oh, the puzzle. The more you know. Haha! Bro, I love these puzzles. Especially because Dark calls me short all the time and stuff. I'm not. You cannot time out people cause opinion on animal. Short ass. I'm legit 5'8". You're 5'8"? Damn. Y'all tall. Why y'all so tall? I can't pass. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm leaving you there, little robot, because I cannot pass through. For I cannot jump. I do not have jumping abilities. Okay, we're gonna go another route. And we were gonna go around. Yoshi, yes. How may I help you? I'm about to start abusing power. Oh. Nah, cause how do I get... Nah, I feel like ever since I... no, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Well, don't abuse the power too much, though. Not too much. Not too much. Surprise! Lulu, why has it come to this? Unit is enjoying this. I mean, yeah. You could see it.
Time for the main event.
Burn it up!
Murder. Fuck yes. Let's go!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Treasure. Treasure. Oh, no! Not doing it! Nope, not worth it. It's not worth it. Unless there's another thing on the other side. No, it's not worth it. I'm going to die if I do. Alright. By the way, Yoshi, love the model. Thank you! I made it. It's like one of like the outfits I have. The bust is insane. Ah! Where do I go? I feel like I can't even go through here. I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Cause I did this, but if I go through here, I'm screwed. Hmm. You can go around? Can I? Oh? Wait, can I really? Can I jump through this? There's consoles for you to turn the platform on each side, Yoshi. Wait, really? I think I'm not smart enough to do this. Ah! Wait, hold on. I'm just stupid. That's what this is. Ah! This one. Nope. Again. I'm trying not to backseat, so I wasn't saying anything. Oh, that's okay. One more. Perfect. Kinda. Nah, this is good. This is good. What is this? Cavern of Erosion. Hey, Mr. Yang. Hey, Mr. Welt. Oops, she found it. That I did. What is this, Mr. Yang? Yeah, what is this? This looks like... I don't want to say it. But... at the same time... it looks like... I did not read what Mr. What has been telling me. It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Erosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate the valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calces, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. That's too much reading. I know. Just reading out loud helps me read better. Like, read out loud, I mean. Say hello to artifact domains. Oh, God! Oh, shit! Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Oh, sweet Jesus. Open... I don't remember which one that one is. I don't remember the button for that one. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Bro, I hate artifact farming. Oh, sweet Baby Jesus. Gone wasting your. Fuck. I clicked then hard. Nah. This is fine.
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
This song.
Yeah! Who messaged me? I felt my phone vibrate. No, it's fine. It's not mine. I say it's not mine. It's like the fucking... No, it's fine. We take this. Nope! Well, I wasn't meant to click that, but that's fine. We're progressing slowly. One more. One more. Please.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Yeah! Let's go.
Ask you a question.
What? 8-Ball's lying. I love you guys. That's not true.
You mentioned to us.
That's not true. No, that's not true. I do love you guys. You guys are great. I have never been so blessed with a great community. Even if you do bully me sometimes, you guys are still great. Give it a half-hearted attempt. Close eyes and meditate. This one. See, I'm not lying. Bro, I defend. That is true. Luna, you defend me a lot. Everyone deserves a little bullying. Yeah, that's true. There was a voice. There was a voice calling out to Kokoya. The voice, it knows we're getting close. I defend streamers. Yes, you do. That's one thing that makes you great, Luna. This
This is
one.
merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. Your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Bro, it's because I get harassed by my mods when I stream. Skill issue. Dark, don't say that. Don't just say skill issue. Oh my goodness. The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Kokoya. It knows we're here.
Aren't we walking straight into a trap?
When 6 mods taught shit to me while I'm streaming, how the fuck? Oh shit.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
That's true.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save.
Hell yeah.
Beat Cocolia and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Fuck yeah. Another thing. And then...
Keep at it.
Now I can open this one. Without problem. Oh, wait. Oops. Fuck yeah. Now we counterclockwise. That was a mistake. Let's just keep going clockwise. Clockwise! One more. One more. Zen broke Twitch integration. Oh. Oh no! I feel like... No, this is fine. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Aha! Ha ha ha. A ball knows I'm right. Mm. Mm.
This is our chance. Time for the main event.
Come on. Haha! Amazing. So good.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This is not how. No, this ain't safe. Just gonna open this real quick.
Worth our while.
Hell yeah.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. Yes, they are.
The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, so before I touch that, before I start touching things, I'm just gonna touch this one, and then we touch the other thing.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
For Bronya! For the mommy!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Why did you give in? For the thighs! For the mommy!
Not see, Bronya. There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand.
Oh! Fuck! I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Their memories were scattered.
I need to make a note on that. Hold on.
Lifetimes writing songs.
Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment.
I knew I forgot something. I just couldn't put my finger. Okay, hold on. I'll make a note and then slap it on my monitor. So when I like wake up tomorrow, I can do it.
Down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the
Aha.
rudeness of
Okay. So I've made a note. And I'm going to do that. I could do it later. However, I'm pretty sure by later I'd be like really tired. Okay. I did not pay attention to the story. But that's okay. Luna, can I request a timeout on dark? What did you say about balloons? Balloons? Don't go wasted. Nope. I think she died. Who? Wait, Luna?
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
I see a chest right in there. Look, he installed everything. Oh, I have to. Who the fuck are you?
It would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Bro, her size. Sorry. Nah, cause like her size though. Look at him. Size, squish me. Bro, they look soft. No, I mean, not that I will. Ah, she's hurting me. Ah.
This song's for you.
Haha, eat shit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hell yeah. Ah! Why?
Fighting is meaningless.
What did I do to you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh, I'm gonna get punished. I don't give a shit. Break.
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's put defense on her. Then you put this up.
Yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
No interest in conflict.
Stay frozen. Stay frosty.
Let's make it quick.
Please remain frosty. Let's put just in case. Ah!
Let's go.
Haha! I'm amazing. Totally not looking at $4,000, $4,000 computer right now. Luna.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum,
I have no emotion or emotions or feelings except a bit of humor, love, Humor. Love does not exist for me, nor mercy. Oh.
Seems to be able to use complex tactics.
All this to play Destiny, bro.
And Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Alright, let's... Initial. What is Brianna's favorite soda? Coco. I get it. Cocolia. Nah, cause why is that good though? This voice is getting clearer. I'm starting to feel hazy. This one.
That means we must be really close, right?
Unfortunately.
We're very near to the northern snow plains.
Do you know that Clara owns a pizza restaurant? As a barrel? Oh my god! Why is that good though? Why? Initial. You're so good at this. We just need healings. These are not enough. Man, now I'm hungry. What car does Clara drive? A Subaru. Oh my god. Alright, wait. Because talking about this bar thing made me kind of hungry.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
What?
But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not.
I kind of want to see Savrog be a transformer now. Bro!
When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron.
You hungry? You know what's good at Sabarog pizza? We passed that.
As well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
What?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
Oh my god.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Nah, cause like I can smell the red flags. What does Trailblazer and COVID have in common? They both start with a B. Oh my god, no! God, I love these puzzles. Actually, wait, no. I think this one's good. Ta-da! Literally, I know! Weakness! Initial! Thank you for the follow. Here's a follow. I hope these jokes got a seal of approval. I hope you genuinely enjoy them. I hope I didn't jeopardize the stream with these jokes. Initial, honestly. These are great jokes. You get the seal of approval. Fuck. Someone's ult. Yes. Okay, at this point I'm ulting. So I just started playing and I am hooked. Dude, how do you come up with these?
Too late to repent.
No, this one. Repent! Repent your sins!
No interesting conflict.
Fuck. By the way, some advice. Never trust the pink hair girl in the space station. She's an impasse. Oh my god. You can never trust an imposter. This is the last one. No, oh fuck. I clicked the wrong. Okay. The vision. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful. Come. A good thing Yoshi got purple hair. Yes. My hair is beautifully purple. Wait, where's like I need to heal these people. I have healing items. Hold on. Those are a thing. Hold up. Hold up. No. No. This one. And then there. That's okay. That one's good.
Keep at it.
Fuck yeah. No.
Let's go. Time for the main event.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Nah, that'll be fun. Ah!
Are made to be broken.
Hell yeah. One shot. One fucking shot. Let's go. Go, move. Keep moving. There's no obstacles. What obstacle? Fuck yeah. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, oops.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Yeah, it's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. When movie? Okay. We'll proceed a little bit more with like the story, and then just like a little bit more. We'll proceed a little bit more, and then we'll do the movie. We'll do the movie after this one. Tis but a scratch. Fuck. Fine, we're. How many did it say?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My people are healed. Honk. Alright.
It's that shadow of hers again. But
Bronya's gone.
with her this time.
Where's Bronya's?
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer.
Where's Bronya's?
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
Ayo?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way.
What? Uh oh. Unexpected battle. That's why I was healed. Oh my god.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
She attacked the mommy. I can't believe you. Oh wait, oops, hold on.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's good. Ugh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Put defense on survival.
Tremble before my power.
Ah! What the? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Oh hell nah.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. My turn.
That's it.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, Hark.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Shit!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
How's the study? It went well. I've done a good amount of work.
This awesome move.
How are you doing?
Let's make it quick.
Stay down. Stay. Stay motherfucking down.
Songs for you.
Stay fucking down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. You don't need to get up.
Tough luck
Stay
running
down.
into me.
Stay down.
Here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Shit.
That's it.
No! Why? Nah, just keep with the queue. I'm fine, just a little tired because of the game. Oh, I see.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm gonna lose this one. I'm going to lose. And that's okay. Shit.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty good crowd today. Judgment of eternal winter. Keep up. They promise.
Oh my god! Bruh. Sarvog Harry. Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, what just happened? Sarvog carried the team! Akala ko talo ikaw. Same. I thought I was gonna lose.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so
Oh my god. I didn't think it would. Oh my god.
I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. I think this one.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Oh.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Oh.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Ayo.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Hell yeah.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
That's true.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Let's hit him off. Bro. Fucking serval. Last person standing. That is beautiful. I didn't even know there was gonna be a fight. Oh, keep going and face Kokolia. Okay. So we'll end. Guess we'll leave it here for now. We'll continue it tomorrow. When I stream. Okay, so. I'm gonna go get water. And then we'll continue the movie. Hold on. Let me just exit the game real quick. And then we continue watching the movie. A new bottle. Yeah! Well, kinda. It's more of like a new outfit. Okay. Movie time? Movie time. But before we movie time, I'm gonna go get water. And maybe a little bit of a snack. And then we movie time. I'm just doing some things. Okay. Boy! Ah, boy! My goodness. I feel like different sound alerts, depending on like how they sound or whatever, like it brings out a different reaction. Okay, so I've done the things. Okay, so I'll be back. You guys chill here for a bit. You guys go get some water, food, or snacks or whatever, and then when I come back, we'll continue the movie. Okay, BRB. BRB. Okay, no, yeah, getting water. Lip guess 7 is in horny jail because don't respond. Oh. Okay, then put that on, and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So I did not get snacks. However, I have my water bottle filled with nice cold water. We put it to this one. Okay. This shit's too high. There we go. Welcome back, guys. Bruh. Anyways. Okay. Just gotta like change the stream info. The stream thing. And then we watch the movie. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm just chatting. Change this to just chatting again. And then we put okie dokie. There. And then I click on this. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let me just go here. Oh, that's not it. This one. There we go. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all got your snacks. Y'all got your water. Y'all got your y'all got your stuff. Y'all got the things y'all want. Yeah? Alright. We shall continue the movie. Alright. Got chips, got popcorn, got cookies, got soda, cola, Pepsi, Sprite, and some jelly beans and gummy bears. Yo, unit! You got the whole thing. Wait! Hold on. Can you guys hear it? Bro got a whole store. That's true! Also, wait, can you guys hear it? Hold on. I feel like you guys... No? Jesus. Fuck. Okay, hold on. That's my bad. I am so sorry. Wait, let's like go back just a little bit. What about now? Can you guys hear it now? There we go.
Primary insertion point looks clear, boys. Roger. Coming around for a second pass. 2-5, are you clear? Roger.
Placed in van. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's shut this down. Area clear. Move out.
All teams, proceed to your designated areas and place triangulators. We need this area to be covered. Pronto.
Actual, on the move.
Carter, Mulder, Quaid, you're up. Head for section 4.
Oh?
Moving up now.
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out, quiet as you can.
Roger. Okay, boys, search by twos.
Oh, the devil.
This place ain't right.
Man, give it a rest.
Looks clear.
Right side, clear.
Fox here. There's no sign of anyone.
Good. Stay sharp.
Oh, man.
Ink?
Anyone else hear something? It's quiet. Too quiet.
We're ghost town here.
Hey dude, turn around.
Jeez, this thing is heavy.
Hey, you okay up there? Yeah, man, nothing's happening.
What is this stuff?
Don't touch it. Actually, no. Scratch that. Touch it.
Dad lives in here.
See what happens. Touch it. Touch it. Touch the weird goop. See what happens.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
Copy. Keep your eyes open, guys.
Ah! Ew.
Fun place, huh? This is a horror show, man. This must be what hell looks like.
Harks, I can't believe you. Please save us. Nah.
What's taking so long? Look, you want to do this? Be my guest. But this ain't a job you want to rush. Just hurry it up. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh hell nah. Ew. Me in a horror, I feel like me in a horror movie would just be like, just me going, like, I feel like I'd scream a lot, but it'd mostly be composed with just me going, ew! And like, a lot of gagging noises.
Roger, I see it, and it's ugly.
This is bizarre. What happened in here?
Ayo.
This ain't good. For once in my life, dude, I actually agree with you.
This species can take the exaggerated... I can't read.
Something on our screens. Gonna check it out.
Roger that, Sierra 5. Proceed with caution.
What we can see doesn't look good, RC.
Oh, nuts. Those are human skulls.
Reading 100. I know. I didn't even get to read a lot of it.
Yeah.
Ew. Don't let your fears, or we'll spawn them and send. Fuck.
I think I'm married down here. I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to know.
I didn't even get to read it. Furry.
You hear that?
The tank.
And I don't like it.
Play it back.
You think it could be the creature? There was that creature.
Okay, fine. I'll play it back. I'm also alright. It was this one, right? Come on. Put it to the thing again. Put it to the thing.
Oh, nuts. Those are human skulls.
You got a link to vid on Discord. Read it later. Okay, fine. We'll read it later.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it is. Don't let whatever this is, your fears, or will spawn them and send after you. And as long as you are alive, the physical form of your fear will always pursue you, killing everything in its way. Damn!
I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to know.
Also, there's like a part 2, right? furry.
Hey, you hear that? Yeah.
The thing said furry. The tank thing said furry. W message. Honestly.
We'd be dead by now, right?
Remember, people, trigger discipline. Understood, Lieutenant.
Any luck with that thing? It hasn't fixed itself.
What are we, maintenance guys now?
Hell
if I know.
Sooner we finish up here, the
Für ne? Ist ein animatronic. Help me. He did this. Ew. Cinema. 33rd. Not 33. The fuck? 33rd Cartoon Fest.
Almost call this place beautiful.
Ew.
Good. Okay, that's the last one. Hey, how we doing?
This area is clear. No hostiles present. This is Hodgkins, all clear. Gundog oversight, this is Gundog 1. All quiet in Alpha 5, quadrant over. Affirmative. Clear. Let's go, people.
All right, we're clear.
Looking good, people. We're clean and smiling here, Control.
All teams fall back to your designated zones.
Roger, on the move. All right, time to get out of here. Squad, we're moving out. Let's go. It's a done deal. Let's go home.
Woo. They're leaving.
Command, this is Recon Leader. Go ahead, 5 Bravo.
He has a hat.
No surprise that we were unable to dig up any information about Ashmore in the archives. This whole town is a massive graveyard. Streets are covered in toxic gas. Remains of human bodies can be seen on every corner. And some sort of unknown black goo is spattered all over the town.
Which is gross.
Some sort of old government experiment was held in Ashmore. Hard to say what they were trying to achieve, but the whole town was killed in the process. And whoever was responsible for this disaster made sure that the truth about Ashmore stays hidden. We also found indications that some kind of supernatural entity might have been present in Ashmore during those events. But that is not certain, as it all might have been side effects of a toxic gas poisoning. Nevertheless, as of this moment, Ashmore is completely uninhabited and can be called a ghost town. Motion trackers haven't detected anything. If battle proceeds to Ashmore streets, it might get tricky to maneuver here in full force. Squads might get separated due to all debris and barricades scattered around town. But on the other hand, this should slow down the creatures as well. In conclusion, I recommend giving Operation Titan Down a green go.
Y'all are gonna fail hard.
We are beginning our run. Check-in is ready. Arbor 5364 up and ready. Roger.
Bad weather for recon. That's the only kind of weather we got here.
No way. We got bad and worse.
Uh-oh.
Hey, anyone got fucking time?
Man, who the fuck are these guys? Hey, shh.
So many.
И сколько еще нам тут торчать? Сиди, пока не получим приказа. Выходите мочить плохих парней.
The Russians.
All right, people, gather up. Briefing starts in 5 minutes.
Перекур окончен. Пошли.
Ira, I need you to find Misha, and then both of you head to the briefing room.
Consider it done.
Отвали от меня, ты. Иди давай, умник.
You got any idea what we're doing out here? Something's wrong. Wish someone would tell us what it was.
Looks like.
What is it, Sergeant?
Calm before the storm,
Ooh.
Ray. Enjoy it.
I heard they couldn't even see what attacked them. I talked to a guy that was in the APC. He said all of a sudden this one soldier gets lifted in the air and whack off with his head.
Shut up.
And another.
Shut up.
Okay, fine.
JP is or was secret Soviet organization responsible to deal with anomalies. Oh! Well, that's interesting.
Your team is also joining the fun?
Well, you know me. I love a challenge.
Как семья?
Name is their father. Yours?
Да откуда мне знать? Я их уже месяц не видел. А теперь мы тут застряли.
Yeah.
Кому все это сдалось?
A reminder. Do not cross security checkpoint without certified protection gear.
So, he just found a crazy-ass second suicide mission for us? What, the first wasn't suicide enough?
Listen, Jack, I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of screwy shit. But there ain't nothing that's ever been standing once this baby starts throwing lead.
Oh.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome.
Is far enough. Heretics, yes. Suicidal charges, no. That's true though.
Who are we after this time?
Hell if I know. Oh, man.
Oh, I think I slept wrong.
Emily, long time no see. How happy I am to see you. Just look at you. All grown up now.
Spasibo Dmitri. I see you've improved your English.
Well, a little bit.
I'm glad they've called in your unit as well. Now I'm certain that will prevail, no matter what.
True. Now you're in good hands.
Oh. Ow.
Gather around. We got some things to talk about.
Welcome, everyone. All of you should have been briefed beforehand, so I'll get straight to the point. Today we're going after a high-level target. And this is why we have this all-star affair.
On behalf of my team, I would like to thank you for the opportunity to be part of this mission.
Happy to have you aboard.
Thank you. So, who is our target?
Our target is an entity called Siren Head.
Good God, look at the size of that thing.
Run! Just run!
Что за извращение природы?
At least it's not another freaky-ass worm.
Yeah.
I know that many of you have heard rumors that this creature is considered to be invincible, especially after the Direthorn incident. But that's not true. This monster, as any others, has weakness and can be neutralized.
Neutralized? How?
Based on reports that were provided to us by our employer, it seems this creature is in constant need of absorbing the life force for living creatures, and we humans are on top of its menu. This absorbing process instantly kills its victims and leaves their bodies with burnt and corroded skin while internal organs get dried up.
Ew.
Is it too late to unvolunteer for this mission? I hear that.
And the more this creature's able to absorb, the more invincible it becomes.
So, we are like energy bars to this monster.
Something like that. Also as food source for survival.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's scary. You know that.
Luckily to us, this invincibility effect is temporary, and what is most important, it can be reversed. 15 years ago, another group of hunters already tried this trick and almost succeeded in neutralizing Siren Head. But unfortunately, they didn't have enough men and firepower to finish the job. This miscalculation has led to their inevitable demise.
And now you're sending us.
Yes, we will finish what they've started.
Let's hope you're right this time.
Yeah, last time we lost a lot of good people in that fight with a huge worm.
I don't mind telling you, I got a bad feeling about this mission.
Thanks to generous financial support of our employer, we have enough firepower to take down several creatures like this Siren Head. Also, we've been successfully preventing Siren Head from feeding within the last 3 months, so by now this monster should be weak, slow, and woundable to physical damage.
Where is our target now?
Close, around 2 miles south of our location. He's been standing still in that spot for the last 5 days. Presumably, he's out of strength to make any more escape attempts.
You think?
Presumably. This means not certain. Any populated settlements in the area?
No, only an old mining town called Ashmore that's been abandoned for several decades. Nothing else in 40 miles reach. One important note, air in Ashmore is highly toxic, so wear gas masks in there all the time.
I vote for an airstrike, sir.
Not an option.
I don't want to be a jerk, but why?
Our employer was quite specific about this part. No quick kill. He wants this creature to feel enormous pain and suffering before its death.
For real? Yeah, what?
You can't be right. Что за херня? Вот же чё только не придумают.
Yes, I understand your concern, but those were specific instructions by our employer that he expects from us to be done accordingly.
All right, fine.
Suits me.
Weird. Have any of you seen our employer? In person?
No. As always, instructions and payment were delivered anonymously.
I heard he is a shy fella. That, there is something wrong with his face. And that is why he avoids being seen in person.
Anyway, our employer provided payment upfront in gold and expects from us satisfying results.
What's
so
up,
let's not disappoint him.
Sir.
Big W is ahead for me. Wait, really? What happened? What's up? I wanna know.
Be quiet. Please continue.
Share the W's.
And one more thing, I want no heroes. That's an order. We're going after an enemy that, to this point, has been unstoppable. Do not fight this creature alone. Isolate it and radio for aid. Be alert. Be vigilant. And be aware.
Roger that. Yes, sir. On it, sir.
I'll be able to start streaming at earliest June 6th. Yo, let's go! That's a double. That is definitely a W. Let's go!
Sounds good.
We get Luna streams again. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Big W's in the chat. Let's go!
Hey man, where the hell are we anyway? Well, the pilot thought we were heading to your mother's house. So far, this all looks familiar.
Just shut up. Sir, the target just took a direct hit with no damage.
Roger that.
But when the time comes, believe me, she will find you.
Don't worry, Emily. We will put an end to him.
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4. Your current LZ is too hot.
Charlie 6 is down! Request medevac! Sorry, Evo 4. Negative on medevac at this time, but I'm working on it.
Ew.
Here it comes! Show that what we're made of! Stop your ears! Block it out!
Viper 1-1, inbound. Missiles away. Detonation is good. Re-engage.
What's your status? Report! This guy's unstoppable! All available units, get over there and deal with it! Look out! There he is! This won't go down! Where the hell does this thing come from? Bravo 2, Delta 4, moving to target area, over. Delta 4, copy that, I've got your back.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
What does it take to kill this fucking guy? We can't stop it!
Come on, man. You can do it. Stay focused.
Yo, this is dope. Everyone's dying though.
This is 6-5. We are coming around now. IMI to you in less than a mic.
Everybody out! Let's go! Let's go! Block it! Blood! Flush the grenade through his ass! You're getting away! Get after him! There! That's him! That thing wouldn't go down! Carry on! Look at him! Oh yeah! God, that's bad! Die, you son of a... Come on!
Bruh, that thing, Siren Head just legit won't go down.
Well, what you do, on? Let's do this! Can't grab you! Just right in there! Keep on it! Don't let that advance! The forces of the forces!
Oh my gosh, it is going down.
Hey, freak.
There's nowhere else for you to run. And no one here is going to help you. It's just you and us. For years now, you've been destroying families by taking away their loved ones. Thinking that you can get
Stop monologuing. End it.
ruthless. You didn't even show a shred of mercy to any of your victims. And that is why it has to end like this. Your terror, which lasted for decades, will end now. And you'll learn yourself what it feels like when your life is taken away against your will. It's wrong. 15 years. 15 years I've waited for this moment to fulfill my father's promise. And now, together we will put an end to you. Once and for all.
Woo!
Now go back to hell or whatever hole you crawled out of.
It's on fire now. Oh, it's going down. Siren Head's down. Is it? Oh. We get the reveal. We get the reveal. Is it dead? What the fuck? Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Ew. Get fucked, honestly. It's about time.
Oh man, he is so dead. We did it! Oh yeah!
Let's go.
Burn,
Oops.
baby, burn!
At this moment, he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah! Won't be giving us any more trouble. Whoa! Whoa! Вот это было круто! Еще одна такая битва, и мне кранты. Никто не обещал, что будет легко.
Будешь что рассказать мужикам? Great work, people.
Ура! Hell
What a day! You think he could have made it? Nah, I got him.
This day ain't turning out so bad after all. Видел, как я его?
Да-да.
Woohoo!
Yeah! Woo!
Outstanding.
4 Delta at your service. Anything you need, just say the word.
Good to know, Pilot.
That's what I like to see, people.
Just another day in the Corps. Hell yeah.
Christ! I thought that thing would never go down. Well, we're not dead. So, you know, there's that.
Cat is angry and no one can stop it now. Wait, the cat.
Including Lewis and Cole.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Молодца, отлично сработано. Hey. Glad to
Oh
see you
no,
alive.
they now have a new enemy to look out for.
Не повезло. Прощай, двадцатка.
Oh, thank God it's dead.
That was too close. Too easy.
You forgot about the cat. Yeah, I did. For like a good, for a hot minute, I did.
Question. Cleanup. Who handles it?
I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That was unbelievable.
Bro, seeing that is gross.
How are you, Emily? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just can't believe that it's finally over. And this monster is dead. I still think we should get down there and check his body, just to be sure that it's actually dead and not...
Nah.
Don't worry about that.
The cat, though.
I'm pretty sure there is no way he could have survived after...
Oh, there it is.
What the hell? You hear anything?
Yeah. Dave! Anybody see Dave?
Что это они так забегали?
Here it comes.
I'm not sure. I think we're in for some company.
Here it comes.
Во втором секторе все нормально.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Это еще что за хрень?
What's the sit rep?
There's something else here. All units, please stand by, relaying further details.
I don't like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Nothing's right about
They celebrated too early. Oh, hell nah. Ew.
Man down! Man down!
Who's shooting?
Ew.
Demon 3, this is 1-2. What's your status?
He's got contact! Blast him! But they're just there! Kill us now!
1-2 to Demon 3, I'll copy.
Where are they shooting at? Beard, check in. What's going on down there? He's not responding.
Is this Bendy released? I think so.
Что в восьмом секторе?
Ну как, вышли на связь?
Пока нет. Работаем над этим.
Anyone got a status update?
Johnson, you be advised. Hostiles are...
Say again, Gunny, you're breaking up.
I've got eyes on a...
Lieutenant, what the hell is going on here?
I know, but we're stuck in the middle of it.
What's your status, 1-9er? You still with me, 1-9er? 7 Delta 1-9er, do you copy?
We just lost our signal with HQ.
Logan, what's going on there?
There's nothing, sir. I've done a full sweep. Other than our own radios, we are completely cut off.
Ew.
Not sure. Can't reach the command.
Bro, the animation is like really good, but see, the monsters are great. Guess we could just go ew.
Where the hell is Carter?
They're picking us apart!
Why are we just standing here? Let's hunt those down. All right, enough of these. Lancaster, check the intersection. Hicks, we'll take the diner.
Hang on. I'm showing a heat sig... Make that multiple heat signatures closing on your position.
That's great, man. That's just great! Какого черта? Кто это может быть?
Oh god.
I've got movement!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
All units, stand to. Enemy forces incoming. This is not a drill.
Multiple new contacts.
God damn it.
Stick together. Check your corners.
They're rising.
I've got motion. I've got motion.
Where the hell are they? I don't see them. everywhere. Oh crap. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Shut up! Show some backbone, amigo. We're all in this together.
Get ready, people.
Морпехи, организуйте оборону на всех направлениях! Чтоб ни одна тварь не проскочила! Уинтер, бери людей и расстать на улицах! Понял. Отряд выходит. Вы трое за мной! Остальные держите двор! How many are there?
Ma'am, I've got movement. Above the envelope. Where? I can't see him.
They're everywhere!
Oh, this can't be happening. June, you see anything? Negative. Thermal's clean.
Sir, new contact slipping in. Jesus, how many of them are there? Следите за секторами.
I see them.
Contact! Get ready! What is that?
Oh, what the fuck? That is gross.
What the? Are you seeing it? Holy crap, there's more of them! Oh, this is local! Что делать? Jesus! What the fuck are these things?
All right, they're coming. Get ready.
Defensive position!
Marines, they are all over you. Regroup and push back.
What the?
This can't be.
Они на прицеле.
Oh, hell nah. No, we did not come to play. The fuck?
How many of you are left? Less than 10? And yet, still, you desperately try to save humankind, while they eagerly try to destroy you. Ironic. Nevertheless, the longest night has already started. Nothing will save them now.
To be continued.
If you
Alright.
like this video and want to ensure that secret
Alright. Let me open my Discord and then we'll watch part 2. Let me get the YouTube link for like the second part real quick. 'Cause that was dope. I need to know. I need to see more. No battle though. Part 2, right? Yeah. No. Oh, part 2 doesn't have a battle. Oh, that's okay. That is okay. It's in the. You know, you said it. You sent it in video sharing, right? Random videos. This is one. Yeah, no, it's here. It's here. Oh! I got no. Chapter 1, The Awakening. Eh! Ah, what the fuck? Someone hold me, I'm scared. I'll hold you, Dark. I got you. Tiwa, of course, of course.
Come on! Let's do it! It's this way! Come on, come on! Go, go, go! Down here! We're coming! There! I see him! I see him! What the is that? I'll take your head. Hear me? He's mine! Order, people, order! What is that? What the hell is that?
Surround him! Don't let him too close. Stick together!
Come on, you ugly...
You really believe that you can just show up at our mine? Turn it into some kind of personal hunting ground? Kill our friends and get away with that? Well, I have news for you.
Nah, nothing is disgusting.
And from what depths of void you've crawled out of. You never dare to mess with Ashmore miners, because otherwise you're going to regret it in the most painful way possible. And now, prepare to meet your end.
What the hell? Help! Get away from it! Move! Move!
The only way to release is to set me free.
Ayo?
When they were most desperate, an anonymous tip informed them that there is a hidden tomb in their mine, with unimaginable treasures hidden in it. Riches that would allow their hometown Ashmore to prosper once more. But when they opened that tomb, they didn't find any treasures in it. Only an ancient evil that was awoken by their actions. And instead of the promised riches, all it brought to the streets of Ashmore was only pain, suffering, death, and destruction. Exactly as I anticipated.
What's happening out there? Second team, report! Team 2 is gone! They're all gone!
Whoa. Chapter 2, The First Encounter. Oh. Ew.
As soon as he left his tomb and reached the surface, it was just a question of time until one of the Guardians would arrive. I'm trying to stop him.
Siren Head. Oh my. There's two of them. There's two.
It's happening again. Draw light insects to the light of power. Only to be added to my home.
A fresh one.
Absorb your power. I will finally have enough to break free of this prison. Now come to me.
Yo. Siren Head, yeah. What is happening? Well, evil demon cat versus Siren Head. Two Siren Head. Siren Head getting bitched. Oh. Ew. Is this like a simulation on how the fight would go if these were the meat? I think so. There's like a whole plot and shit. No? There used to be two. Is that like the mom or something? Or like the parent? Oh, it died. There it goes. Ew. Gross. Realistic blood splatter. Yep. This is disgusting. Ew.
Just as you said, Guardians failed to stop him.
Oh.
And soon, Ashmore will fall as well.
Chapter 3, the second encounter.
Since he was awakened, absorbed one Guardian, and for fun's sake, spared.
Who are those people?
A decade has passed. Many thousands had
Miners?
Ashmore now lies in the ruins.
Eee.
sits on his throne, made from remains of his victims. Guardians used to avoid him, but when roots of his evil started to spread
Whoa.
to Ashmore borders, the Guardians had to interfere. 3 of them marched into Ashmore with the goal to put an end to his never-ending cycle of terror.
Oh shit, it's an actual story. Yeah!
Yet still, they were no match for what awaited them ahead.
Ew!
Who dares to enter my lands and approach me? I see. Worthless guardians have finally decided to show up.
Yeah, this is the second part. We just finished the first one.
So, you've come here to die? No. We came here to end your miserable existence.
Oh, this is dope. It's more disgusting than scary TBH. I know. But it's still like dope either way. I'm like so fascinated. He lived.
Well then. First, you'll have to catch me.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? I don't know. From my understanding, the 3 that stand right there, including Siren Head, are the Guardians. Yo, let's go. Guardians of what? I'm not sure. They're just known as the Guardians. God, you are disgusting. Of human world. Oh! There's your answer. Eee. Why the hell is he running? He's running away from the Guardians because I think they're trying to kill him. I thought he could fight. He can. He's lying.
Same can be said about you as well. Now, let me show you the true meaning of the power.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Read this. Of budget venom. Oh, he's tired. This dude can't go on. Oh, there's the dog. Ew. Oh, fuck. There's more. Cartoon cat, huh? And a dog, yeah. Gross, I know. Oh shit. Wow, they're uglier than me. Never thought that was possible. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're not ugly. Yeah, just average. No, I'm pretty sure. Damn stick arms can lift a fucking buff cat. Oh. It's a lift. God damn.
You've become stronger for my last encounter. I wonder how many of your precious humans you had to absorb to gain this power. Though, it does not matter. Because you're already lost. You see, not only Guardians can work in team. You will suffer and die.
This is dope. It is. It like really is.
Just as your elder guardian. I am afraid, my old friend. Your healing will not save me this time. Half of my body is already corrupted by that vermin. And I am still alive only because it is feeding on my remaining power. My time has come.
No. A dinosaur skeleton with hair? Yes.
Don't worry, she is not like other Reapers. Just as Guardians, she learned to know the value and beauty of this world. And does not want to see it gone.
How bad is it?
Animation is decent for low budget.
So, this moment has finally arrived. For one of us to end the life of another.
Just as we agreed.
Funny, after knowing you for so many centuries, I thought your stubbornness would outlive us all.
It seems you were wrong.
I wish I wasn't.
You may go. Others still need your help. It's fine. What happens next? We need to settle it between ourselves. And thank you for all those countless times. You saved my life. You were right. It was a trap.
What difference does it make now? Who was right and who was not? You are dying. That is what worries my mind. And the uncertainty of what comes next. When you are gone.
What comes next is life. It continues as it always was.
But how? This world.
She's pretty. Yes. Yes, she is.
Few of you left, and so many rifts remain unclosed. My sisters already started spreading their purple-eyed henchmen with their soul-gathering chests.
Oh.
It's just a matter of decades before the last guardian will fall. All rifts will open. The great old ones will awake. And everything we love and value about this world will perish.
What is destined to happen?
Is Yoshi alien? Oh no!
It is not the first time when this world faces mass extinction. And definitely not the last.
I know.
We have had our time. Soon it will be the turn of others. To conquer or protect. To restore or destroy.
Wise as always. This world. It will not be the same without you.
Does Yoshi eat souls? Oh my god.
Nothing lasts forever.
True.
Haha!
What will you do?
I am not. I swing all the ways.
Still want to destroy your kind? That is
Wait, hold on.
to carry on your own.
I'll allow that.
I'm sorry. I can't be there to help you through.
You've already done enough. And for that, I am grateful.
Until we face each other.
Oh, Nightbot is slow. No, it was what do you call it? Automod. Yeah. Decidedly so. God damn.
My old adversary.
Abel has decided that I'm single. God damn. forgot about.
If you like this video and want to ensure that Secret Force Studio
Oh.
Channel's future is stable, please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up if you haven't already.
Damn. Alright. Yeah, she got no bitches. You made her lie. Goddamn. Yeah, she don't. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not capable of pulling anyone. I don't think I can pull anyone. Okay, real. Oh, sources say no. Like, close this one. Whoosh. Alright. It's like, what do you guys want to watch? Is Yoshi capable of rizzing? No. The April says yes. See, even Naiba says. Well, okay then. Oh my gosh, cyanide. No, I'm just kidding. I can't. I don't think I'll play that. Do you know Snarl? No, I do not. Oh my god. Snarled something scary. Oh. Volume 5 or 6, I believe. Oh. Oh my god, my VOD. my YouTube VOD is here. It's in YouTube. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see my... Wow. Volume 5 or 6? Hmm? Oh, this one. Ew. You have effects when you type? Yes. Cause I like the sounds in my ears. It hits. It hits nice. Oh. Interesting. Yes. So is this one? Oh, that one part 2? This one. I like that volume. Ooh. Alright. Oh, yeah. Is this one? We're gonna watch this one. Volume 2. Alright. The one.
Hey, I'm Sapphire. Want to hear something scary? You've heard of the Slender Man, but have you heard of the tall, slender woman? This next chapter is a Japanese urban legend called Hachishaku-sama, which means
Ooh.
8 feet tall.
Oh.
My grandparents lived in a small village in Japan. Every summer, my parents would take me there on holiday to visit them. The last time I saw them was the summer when I was 8 years old. My grandparents were inside the house and I was playing by myself outside in the backyard. I heard a strange sound. I didn't know what it was, and it was hard to figure out where it was coming from. I was looking around, searching for the source of the noise, when I noticed something on top of the tall hedges that enclosed the backyard. It was a straw hat. It wasn't resting on the hedge, it was behind it.
Yeah, I was scared of windows when I watched this.
Then the hat began to move. It stopped at a
Even
small
when
gap
I
in the
was
hedge,
in
and
the second floor.
I could see a face in it.
Okay.
It was a woman.
Ew.
But the hedges
Sorry.
were high, almost 8 feet tall. I was surprised at how tall the woman was. I wondered if she was wearing stilts or some sort of huge high-heeled shoes. Then, a split second later, she walked off and the strange noise disappeared with her, fading into the distance. Confused, I got up and ran back into the house. My grandparents were in the kitchen drinking tea. I sat down at the table and told my grandparents what I had seen. They weren't really paying attention to me
Bro,
until
what?
I mentioned
It
that
heals.
distinctive sound.
Heals.
They both froze. Grandma's eyes grew wide and she covered her mouth with her hand. Grandpa's face became very serious and he grabbed me by the arm. "This is very important," he said, very intensely. "How tall was she?" "As tall as the garden hedge." "Where was she standing? When did this happen? What did you do? Did she see you?" I tried to answer all his questions as best as I could. He rushed out to the hallway and made a phone call. I couldn't hear what he was saying, but after he hung up, he walked out the door. "Grandma, what's going on?" "There's something dangerous abducting children in this area," she said. "We call it Hachi Shakusama. It takes on the appearance of an extremely tall woman and says, in a deep voice. A long time ago, it was captured by monks and they managed to confine it in a ruined building on the outskirts of the village. They trapped it using 4 jizo, small religious statues that they placed at the north, south, east, and west of the ruins so that it could not escape. But somehow, it did. The last time it appeared was 15 years ago. My grandmother said that anyone who saw it was destined to die within a few days. It all sounded so crazy. I wasn't sure what to believe. Just then, my grandpa came back, but with an old woman who called herself Keisan. They took me upstairs to my bedroom and began covering the windows with newspaper, with ancient runes written all over them. Keisan placed small bowls of salt in all 4 corners of the room and a small Buddha figure in the center.
"Soon the sun will be setting, so listen carefully. You must stay in this room until 7:30 tomorrow morning. Do not open this door for any reason."
She placed a bucket in my hands.
"Not even to use the restroom."
My grandparents and Keisan left the room, and I left.
Kay, that's you!
I couldn't believe what was happening. Was I really going to die in a few days?
Kay, that's
you! I tried to take my mind off everything, and eventually fell asleep. I was awakened around 1 a.m. by a tapping sound on the window.
No, I'm not an old woman.
I told myself. Then came a knock on the door, and I heard my grandpa's voice. "Are you okay in there? If you're scared, I can come keep you company." Hearing his voice was such a relief that without thinking, I rushed over to the door. But something didn't feel right. I looked at the bowls of salt in the room. All 4 of them had turned black. And then I heard the sound again. The tapping on the window continued. I knelt in front of the Buddha and began to pray. I was so terrified and caught up in my chanting that I didn't realize the sounds had stopped. I checked my watch. It was 7:30 a.m. Carefully, I opened the door and ran to my grandparents. We all got in a van and headed straight for the airport. Apparently, there were others who had escaped the grasp of Hachi Shakusama as long as they never stepped foot in Japan again. So 2 years ago, when my grandpa got sick, he refused to let me visit him. He even left strict instructions in his will to not let me attend his funeral. I couldn't believe that this creature prevented me from saying goodbye to him. So when my grandma called a few days ago to tell me she had been diagnosed with cancer, I wasn't gonna let her stop me from visiting. It's been 10 years, Grandma, and nothing has happened to me. We don't even know if this thing is real. I'm not gonna let it stop me from seeing you. If you say so, dear. I love you, Grandma. I'll see you soon. Have you ever been mistaken for someone else? I know the feeling. When I was younger, I would constantly be confused for my older sister. It didn't help that my mom would dress us alike and give us the same haircuts. I was so used to being called the wrong name or having teachers claim they saw me elsewhere. Now, years later, I've
Holy
heard
crap, my
numerous stories
nerves.
about people seeing a family member.
We can watch something wholesome or less scary after this.
While witnesses swear they saw that same person somewhere else. Looking back on it now, I wonder, what if there really was someone other than my sister being me? In this next chapter, we'll be discussing a curious phenomenon.
Howdy!
In paranormal terms, a doppelganger
Something
is a
scary now,
ghostly
something
duplicate of a
funny
living
after.
being.
Yes!
According to superstition,
Howdy!
a
Hi!
doppelganger
How
is a
are
bad omen
you?
and a messenger of death. There are several famous cases throughout history. In 1603, Queen Elizabeth I
Also, you know what?
bedroom to find
Speaking of doppelgangers, I've seen two of mine. I'm not even joking, I've seen two of mine. And they were both on, well, maybe, no, actually, no, not both of them were on Twitter. I've seen two of mine, actually. Like, my doppelgangers. But, like, they don't go by my name. Like, one was in Russian, the other one was, I forgot where the other one was. Cause my classmate, this happened when I was in the 10th grade. So, in my school, when your advisor, when your homeroom teacher isn't there, but if you saw them IRL, they'd try to kill you. Oh. Wait, really? Oh my god. One was like in Russian. I forgot where the other one was. But there was like a picture. They looked exactly like me. Or I guess it was more like someone who had the same face, cuz like there's like, cuz people who have the exact same face as you, that's like very common. And like there's about 5, like you included, there's about 6 identical copies of yourself. So like there's 5 others in the world somewhere out there. I've seen 2 of mine. I think the other one was on Instagram because again, reused assets. Yeah. So fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. The first one that I like saw, my class, we were waiting in line because again, cause in my school, if your advisor is not there, like your homeroom teacher isn't there, you're not allowed to enter your classroom. So while we were waiting in line, my classmate approached me and was like, "Hey, do you have a boyfriend?" And I was like, "No, I don't." Then she was like, do you have a Twitter?" And I was like, "I do, but it's not my name or whatever." And then she showed me the account. And then she was like, "Is this you?" And then I was like, "Bro, I don't have a boyfriend. I don't even think I can pull someone." Bro, the girl in the photo, dude, looked exactly like me. And then she was like, and then she told me like, "Oh, I thought it was you. I was gonna ask if you've been to Russia." And I was like, "No, I've never been." So one of them's in Russia. And then the other one happened in the 11th grade, a year after. I think it was a week after my birthday. My classmate approached me and he was like, "Do you have an Instagram?" And I was like, "No, I don't." Well, at the time I didn't. And then I made one somewhere down the year. He showed me a photo on Instagram and then he was like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "No." Because even if I did have an Instagram, I wouldn't post my face on it. I'm too insecure for that shit. And then he was like, "Oh, I thought it was you." Again, the girl in the photo looked exactly like me. I don't remember where the location was, but it was a different place. So I was like, fuck. I've seen 2. Bro, it was freaky. And that timeline of like when I witnessed both, like I've seen both the photos. It was like it was like, I guess in a sense a year-ish apart. A fight to the death. Jesus. God, if I had to fight to the death just so like one person could keep the face, bro. Holy shit. You must be pretty then if your lookalike had a boyfriend. Oh. Either that or they had like better wrist than I do. Either way. Yeah.
Find herself. In
That's
terrible
my
condition.
story.
Soon after, she became ill and died in that very bed. In 1796, Catherine the Great was awoken one night by her servants, claiming that someone who looked exactly like her was sitting in the throne room. Confused, she got up and went to the room and was shocked to see herself sitting in the throne.
Oh.
She ordered her servants to shoot at the imposter, but their bullets had no effect, and the double dematerialized. Within a few weeks, Catherine died of a stroke. After being elected in 1860, Abraham Lincoln looked in a mirror and saw not one, but two reflections. One was Lincoln as he was, and the other was pale and sickly. He and his wife saw it as a sign that he would be elected for a second term, but wouldn't live to see it through. And we all know how that ended. Maybe it's just a coincidence that all of these people had seen their doppelganger before their untimely demise. After all, not every case ends in death. Like the story of Emily Sagy, a school teacher in France. Despite being kind and friendly, she had a difficult time keeping a job. She was fired 18 times from multiple schools.
Jesus
because
Christ.
her doppelganger was terrifying everybody. On numerous occasions, staff members and students claimed to see a second Emily standing right beside her, mimicking her every movement. But the most famous incident was during a sewing class at an all-girls
18
school.
times.
The room
I
was filled
know.
with 42 students,
Jesus
with the
fuck.
supervising teacher sitting in the front. The room had giant windows that faced the garden, and everybody could see Emily, energetically and happily picking flowers.
I saw my teacher's
reason, the
doppelganger.
supervising teacher
Ah.
left the room. Suddenly, the students noticed that Emily's movements were slowing down, like her energy was being drained from her. Then, in the empty teacher's chair at the front of the classroom, a figure appeared. It was Emily. The girls couldn't believe what they were seeing. There were two Emilys, both in plain sight. They
Yeah,
tried
she was
to
going
hit
in
the
and
figure
out
in
of the
chair,
bathroom in the
but she
3rd
didn't
floor.
So one girl mustered up the courage to try and touch her. She slowly approached the apparition, reached her hand out, and passed her hand right through it. "What does it feel like?" the other girls asked. "Like thick cobwebs." Then the doppelganger disappeared. The girls looked out the window to see the real Emily as she continued to walk through the garden as before. The horrified girls told their parents, who then complained to the school staff and had poor Emily fired again. Despite the many appearances of her doppelganger, Emily herself had never seen it. Doppelgangers are also common in the Philippines, where they're called Gaya Gaya. Chelsea Braganza shared this
Poor
story
Emily.
about her
I
dad,
know.
Floyd, and her uncle Fred, who had a puzzling run-in with one. When Floyd and Fred were in their teens, they were at home one day waiting for their friend Susanna to come over. There was a knock on the door, and there she was. "Hey, you're early," Floyd said. But she didn't say a word. Instead, she walked straight past him and into the bathroom. He thought it was pretty strange, but figured she just
She
had
got
to use
fired
the
for
restroom
doing
the
nothing.
bathroom.
I know.
Some time had passed, and Susanna still hadn't left the
Skill
bathroom.
issue.
Floyd needed to use it, so
Jesus.
he knocked on the door. No answer. It had been at least an hour. "Hey, is everything okay in there?" Still no answer. They decided to pick the door open, shielding their eyes just in case they walked in on something they didn't want to see. But they didn't see anything. It was completely empty. The bathroom had no windows. Where did she go? Did you see her leave? No, did you? Just then, there was a knock on the door. It was Susanna. "Oh, we didn't realize you left the bathroom earlier." "What are you talking about? Weren't you here earlier?" "What? No, I just got here." To this day, they still have no idea what it was that walked into the house. Doppelgangers have appeared all over the world and all throughout time. Maybe it's our minds playing tricks on us. Or maybe that's what they want us to think.
Ah yes, the Banshee.
And now we close this volume with a story from Megan in Scotland. Megan never believed in the paranormal until it begged for her attention. Megan and her boyfriend Mikey
Eee.
had just moved into a flat in Aberdeen, Scotland. It was small, but cozy. There were 2 large windows, one in the kitchen that faced
She's
the
pretty,
garden,
by the
and
way.
one in the bedroom that
Oh.
faced the street. They usually kept the blinds closed to hide their expensive musical equipment. One night, Mikey was attending a concert in Glasgow and wouldn't return home until 4 in the morning, leaving Megan all alone. After he left, she spent the night catching up on her favorite TV shows. She fell asleep with her TV on,
Also
but a
Filipino.
sound jolted her awake
Oh.
around 11:45 p.m. It was a
I'm not a
slow
big
knock.
believer of ghosts.
She got out of her bed, thinking that it was her upstairs
I'm
neighbor
just a
asking her to turn
paranoid.
her TV
I'm just
as it
easily
was still
paranoid.
blaring when she woke up. She readied her apology in her head and walked to the front door. But when she looked inside the peephole, no one was there. She shrugged it off, thinking she must have been imagining the sound, and walked back to her bedroom. And then she heard it again. It was coming from the kitchen. She must have forgotten to close the blinds that night, because when she turned on the light, she was face to face with a woman in the window. She was wearing a dark overcoat, and her long red hair hung around her face.
Yeah, same. When someone knocks
Her
at
mouth
my
was twisted
door
up
at 3
into a
a.m., hell nah.
terrifying grimace,
Yeah,
showing the
honestly.
few rotten teeth she had left. Megan knew what this was. Her grandparents told her the stories when she was little. That was no woman. That was a banshee. In Irish mythology, a banshee is a female spirit who lives by the river. They usually have the appearance of an old hag, but are capable of making themselves as young and beautiful as they choose. In Ireland and Scotland, it is traditional for women to wail or keen at funerals. So if you hear the keen of the banshee, she's alerting you that death is nearby. "Let me in," the banshee croaked, her strained voice echoing in the walls.
How is
hurt. But Megan didn't believe her.
wow.
She was now tapping louder on the
Hold on.
glass.
Then my mom just opens the door and shouts at me, bakit gising ka pa?
Megan ran to her bedroom and dialed
Tignan mo nga yung
She sat in
aurasan.
her bed, shaking and praying to every god she could think of. It was the most horrifying experience of her life. The banging on the window had stopped. Is she gone? Megan thought to herself. But then she noticed a shadow from behind her bedroom curtain. "Little bitch, you think you're too good?" There was nothing Megan could do but wait there while the banshee taunted her. Then she saw red and blue lights flash outside. Finally, the police were here. She went to the front door where she could hear the mumbled voices of the officers outside. She was just about ready to let them in when she heard, "It's her. It's her." Megan didn't know what to do. She stood there.
And I'm like, Mom, I can ask you the same thing. I can ask the same thing to you. Uno reverse.
Megan told the police everything that happened and described the woman in detail.
That's true though. Uno reverse. Like, why are you awake at this time?
Megan that they would check the CCTV cameras in the area to see if they could find her and prevent her from harassing anyone else. Days later, Megan got a call from the officer. "So we checked the security cameras in your area, and yes, we did see a woman who matched your description. What was strange, though, was that she only appeared in the one camera, right outside your building. We couldn't see where she came from or went to. Like she vanished into thin air." For the next few days, Megan tried not to think about that night. Maybe it wasn't a banshee. Maybe it really was just a strung-out old lady. Because if it was a banshee, that meant that someone close to her was going to die very soon. About a week after the incident, Megan's friend called her to tell her that her mother had passed. Whether or not it was just a coincidence, Megan didn't want to tell her friend about what she saw.
I don't have class, but you have work, so why the hell are you awake?
Ever since that night, strange but subtle things continued to happen in that flat. Megan's wind-up music box would suddenly begin playing when no one was near it. Lights would flicker on and off. The water in the bathroom would randomly turn itself on. Centuries ago, when a well would overflow, it was a sign that a banshee was near. It didn't help that these things only happened when Megan was home alone, leading Mikey to believe that she had a wild imagination. And maybe that's exactly how the banshees want it to be. Have you or anyone you know had any run-ins with a banshee? Let me know in the comments. And a very special thank you to Megan Matheson for sharing this story with me. Like this video if it gave you the chills. And don't forget to subscribe to Snarled and our sister channels, HissyFit and Slaytrix. If you or anyone you know have a unique paranormal experience, message me on Instagram.
Alright, let's watch something like... let's watch something... like... oh wait, how do you guys feel about like doll videos? Like doll making videos? Something funny. Yes. Like... something funny or like something that's just not relatively... terrifying to watch. OMG, that Indian horse. Doll what now? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Doll customization videos. Like these. Hold on. Let me look for my favorite one. I do have like a... hold on. Like, I like watching these. Just cause. Come on. Like, one of her old videos are like my favorite. Do you know those ASMR pimple treatment games? I like watching those to pass the time. Yo! Those games are like really gross, but they're so satisfying at the same time. Oh no, hear this.
Annyeong! Welcome to Delightful. It's time for more steampunk! That's right, Titanium is getting a comrade today. But that's not all. There's loads of steampunk dollies coming your way because this is a collaboration. It's gonna be great! There's Anastasia Custom, Doll's brand new look, Hextian, Moonlight Jewel, Doll Mill, and Doll Motions videos.
Sometimes I watch IRL pimple popping as well. Ah!
More about that later. For now,
Wait, is it equally as satisfying?
I begin with a little concept art. For my first sketches, I
Like
drew up a
Dr.
younger
Pimple
steampunk
Popper.
schoolgirl.
Oh! I've like heard about them.
I like the gear hairband, but overall this is pretty uninspired. Catgirl was kind of cute too, but looks more like a Vocaloid than a steampunk character, so she got scrapped. Inspiration finally struck when considering a mashup. Korean Joseon Dynasty meets steampunk.
Yeah, she takes care of assistant stuff. Oh.
And my last steampunk dude was Asian, but what can I say? Korea gets my creativity running. Plus this way she'll match Thai, so it'll all work out. I'll be using GG Grant.
Dried up blackheads that grow. Ah!
To customize dolls, but I'm also a huge fan of the
Gross but satisfying.
and I always considered GG
I know.
That's
the problem with it. Like, it's so gross, it's so satisfying.
And of course, it's well known that GG rocks the most killer nails at Monster High. First up, the hair's gotta go. I love this color and it's pretty long, so I'll save it this time. Snip off all the plugs close to the head with a sharp pair of scissors. In with the salvaged hair bag with you. We'll be making a wig this time, so there's no real need to take off the head.
Found it.
Incision through the back of the head to pluck out the remaining glue and hair.
Go, the Chaos Insurgents, the Serpent's Hand, the Gobo, Occult, Coloation. What? What are these, unit? Poor doll. I know. But it comes with doll customization.
Take off her factory paint using pure acetone. Fishing out the paint from the lip crease can be kind of tricky, but just get in there with your fingernail. Wash the face with soap and water to dispel any remaining acetone. I find wigs lay flatter against the head when dolls don't have ears, so as much as I love the pointy ears, they've gotta go.
There goes the ears.
Airbrush time.
Wait, you can just wipe it off? Yeah, with like acetone. They don't really seal the paint when they print on the face. So it's easily removed. Four of many organizations which solve anomaly problems or either trying to gain some profit. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Ever thought I would be watching a doll making video in my life? Well, congratulations, Dark. And now here's the first one you're watching. This one is one of my favorites.
So that I could cover that area. Here she is before and after. I think she looks great in this color. Taking a liquid matte varnish.
Link on Discord. Oh, okay. I'll click on it later. I'll click on it later.
This will make sure the paint doesn't scratch off. Although scratching and peeling is to be expected around the joints. It's just unavoidable. Luckily, this doll is pink underneath, so some paint loss around the joints shouldn't clash too badly with her new color. Next, we're going to get out our pastels and do something called blushing. Basically, you add soft, subtle gradients of color to the doll. Adding it mostly around the joints is a good rule of thumb in my opinion. I'm using a sherbet orange color.
I just watch YouTube shorts and YouTube. It's like TikTok, but I can watch full videos if I get bored in YouTube shorts. That's true!
I love blushing because it's really easy and fun, but always ends up looking good.
Why would someone do this to a doll? Take so much time and take so much energy and time. Yeah! Less starch. That's true. That's also true. No maid? Do you guys want the maid? Cause like, I just wanted to show off this one.
Can you tell I'm proud of this?
I can put on the maid. Since we're just watching like videos.
And get to work.
8. 8?
Gigi's facial mold doesn't look Asian in the slightest, but I'm stubbornly giving her Korean eyes anyway. With a couple photos
Maid?
of Korean ladies on my
Alright,
laptop,
fine.
which I'm referencing off screen.
You should draw, I should draw you sometime, Yoshi. Well, you can. I'd love to see it. Okay, wait, hold on. Do you guys want the maid? Your 3D eyes are interesting. Oh! Hey, wait, hold on. Let me put the maid on. There you go. There you go. But I can't draw women. That's okay. You can use me as practice. I'd love to be like the model for your practice. Maid. Yes.
And with black, I darken the winged eyeliner among other shapes, like the tips of the eyebrows.
That could be, anyone wanna see Jinben Yoshi? You might turn gay TBH. Hey yo! I've always wanted to have I've been meaning to draw like a gingerbread version of myself. But never got around to it. Dark being horny again. Unit, you don't understand. The bust, the cleavage. Dude! Okay. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Big bus. I feel like Yoshi big dick. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If you want cleavage that much, I might as well show my favorite one. Like my favorite model. Is that sexual harassment? I don't think so. He's not really harassing me directly. However, if y'all like y'all like that so much, hold on. Let me reveal. Wow, two reveals at the same day. I take that as a yes. All right, the cat in the background. Oh yeah, she has 2 cats. Wait, hold on. Let me hide this real quick. Let me show y'all like one more like model. Oh my gosh, 2 outfit reveals in one stream? I can't believe it. Okay, so this one's my favorite, and again, Zen has seen this one. Oh shit. Funny how I noticed the cat first before the doll. Understandable, honestly. Because sometimes the cat just, you know, the cat sometimes steals the show, you know? Alright. I'm not sure how ready you guys are to see this one. Okay, wait. I added it. Let's go here, cause like this is like my one like scene that has like that allows me to like be like somewhat full body. Somewhat. Anyways, let me lower, let me go down. Not like that, but let me just wait, I forgot to put the toggle. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Alright. Numpad 5. Okay. Okay. The thighs. Anyways. You use VideoTube too. Yeah! I like using VideoTube because I can have multiple outfits. Oh, this one's my favorite model. Like my favorite outfit that I've made for myself. Let me just say, this is my favorite model. Like my favorite outfit. Alright. Are y'all ready? Should a boy should be horny people punished? Should horny people be punished? Oh, Nightbot says yes. Of course, Howdy has thigh emotes. There's thigh emotes though. Okay. Oh, well you can't like. Oh, yeah, there. Wait, hold on. I'm just there. This one's my favorite because it's like a. I don't know why it's my favorite. It just is. This one's my favorite. The bust. This one's my favorite because like it's like a casino outfit. Yeah, it's like this one's my favorite because like I did a lot of like the teasing of the side. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Like no joke, I love this one a lot. I don't know why, I just do. It's one of my favorites. Anyways, I guess I'll remain in this and for the rest of the stream, I guess. Unless you guys want the maid one. Time begin execution.
With my initial 2 layers of sealant on the face, which is better than the usual if I'm honest. But let's give her another spray and then continue.
No thighs.
Taking watered down acrylic paints, I brighten up the sclera and add highlights around the eye's corners, under the eyebrows, and right on top of the cupid's bow. Now let's get fancy with some metallic copper paint. Dabbing on each segment separately and then connecting them all with a thin line around the pupil, we form a gear shape.
Not horny, only horny for my one and only boy. Oh!
Mine got a little blotchy in some areas,
sweet.
so I touched it up with black paint. Papa Nathalie does these rectangular eye shines, and it looks great on her dolls, so I wanted to try something new for myself.
Besides, I'm gay. Yes, I do love Yoshi, but as friend.
Oh! Tried and true plain white dots. The gears are a little difficult to see, so using a very light orange, highlight the edges of them to set them apart from the black background of her iris.
That's sweet, okay, that
Final
is
spray of
sweet.
sealant, gloss up the eyes and lips with varnish. Ooh, it really brings out the metallic paint. Why is it so much fun to make things shiny? Next step is the hair. I've got some potential candidates here. I usually go straight for the bright, unnatural colors, but this time I told myself, no, Catherine, you've got loads of beautiful brown hair. You need to make a normal colored doll for once. Steampunk is supposed to be about rusty browns and bronze and leather. That's what I kept telling myself. Interestingly, her face-up works well with a lot of different colors and shades. The fun part about making it a wig is that I could change up her hair in the future if I feel like giving her something else.
Oh.
So I liked all of these, but decided to go with this. This is actually a Claudian Wolf doll's hair, which I salvaged from making Iggy. It made a cute, shaggy, short hairdo. And if you'd like full detail on how to sew a wig from loose hair to finished product, I've got a whole other video you can check out later. I will say that because I was working with shorter hair, it was way more manageable, and I sewed everything together without using tape, which was awesome. It's always ideal to produce less waste when you craft, you know? Speaking of which,
That's
the main
true.
accessory, the steampunk bunny mask. Let's begin by sketching out the design life-size onto paper. A blueprint, if you will, to reference as we construct it. Depending on what materials I can scrounge up, things might change a little, but hopefully it'll be close. I want to make this out of aluminum cans so that it will be both lightweight and look appropriate. However, I don't have any cans in the house right now, and it's not recycling day. Well, I live in a city. It shouldn't be too hard to find one. I'll be right back.
Ties.
Great. I found a couple cans actually, and of course washed them all with some.
Not gonna lie, I like how passionate she is with doll customization thing she has going. I know.
This looks perfect. I was hoping this beer can would be gold on the inside as well, so that I could get that half and half look on my mask. But alas, it's just silver in there. Oh well. I straighten the can out into a more manageable sheet, then start cutting, using my blueprint for scale. I cut a rectangle about the size of her head, cut a slit into the middle, and overlap the two sides to form a convex curve. Then trim it into a guitar pick.
Is that Pocari Sweat? Yep. Pocari Sweat in Korea.
To join pieces together, I punch a hole through the material and join them with miniature fasteners. I've since lost the original packaging, but I'm pretty sure these are Tim Holtz Ideology mini fasteners that I bought at either a Hobby Lobby or Michael's in America. They've really come in
I want Pocari Sweat as my default water. Wait, why?
Fold down the edges.
It's so good that I want to drink it every day. Oh.
Next up is the ears. I start with rectangles again and fine-tune the shape from there. Similarly to sewing, give yourself a seam allowance where you'll turn the metal under to form the edge. To form the elbow joint at the base of the ear, I cut a short slit, fold and pinch the shape at the end, and round the edges. Proceed to trim the ear shape and fold down the raw edges.
Wait, when did she get cans? She went out into, like, she went out around and then went around her city. And then she just picked up random tin cans. She washed them, of course. I was so focused on the model. Oh.
2 cylinders will make the goggles.
Some don't like Pocari, actually, but it's better than energy drinks. Gatorade's still good for flavor. Sting is kind of meh. Oh, I see. Oh, understandable. Unit 2. If you stop being horny, you would know.
I think it ended up looking cooler than what I had planned on anyway. A small amount of epoxy glue should connect some of the smaller pieces. I use it to attach the temple pieces and a ring at the top there.
Oh.
The ears need something stronger than fasteners. Let's use screws and nuts. These were the tiniest ones I could find at my local hardware store.
Imagine being horny. Couldn't be me.
This was totally an accident, but look how this section that juts out stops the ear from overextending. That worked out nicely. It's looking great. I like the way it looks at this stage too because it resembles like medieval armor. For the glass inside the goggles, I want to use this iridescent fairy film. It's the same stuff I used in Glacion's outfit and for Iggy's wings. I'm thinking this color will work nicely with the rest of the outfit's coloring. It shouldn't take much. I iron a couple sheets together, using baking paper as a shield between the iron. It's still semi-transparent, so to ensure it looks green inside, I paint the eyes for good measure. Connecting the film to the metal cylinders was tricky.
Damn, nice
Let
iron.
the film down until the
No.
circles fit perfectly inside the cylinders. I cut temporary foam pieces as well to hold them in place a couple millimeters behind the front of the goggle, so it'll have that beveled edge, you know? Not be flush against the end. I've heard about the power in a tube that is super glue, but I've never actually used super glue before. I thought I'd try it out here. I quickly learned this isn't the right situation to use such a runny substance. You know that cliche about don't super glue your fingers? Well, I immediately got glue on my fingers, and it felt really weird. Well, this is a part of me now. Within seconds, it spread to other fingers, even though I wasn't touching anything. Help. The weird part was, after it dried, I didn't have a sensation of touch in those fingers. I had to call in backup
That
and
always
get the other before proceeding
happens.
again. Going for a similar approach, but with hot glue instead. It looks pretty icky, but this will be concealed on the inside. And it seems sturdy, which is the important part. A little more epoxy glue should keep these babies in place on the mask. I made some
Oh no, too much white liquid. It looks white to me. Or is it clear? I think it's no, it's clear. I think it just dries like
It
that.
needs to be copper to match the doll. 3 coats did the trick. Take a watered down black and let it seep into the crevices for an aged metal look.
Ooh.
Scratch off the finish you just applied to make it look more weathered. Remove paint along areas that might feasibly get bumped or hit frequently for a more realistic effect, like along the edges and the protruding areas. Awesome! We just made this today, but it looks at least 20 years old. Mission accomplished? Time for clothes. I have a rough pattern of the hanbok I used a long time ago for Nari, so I have something to use as a base, but it needs some...
Oh, is it like steampunk? Yeah. So, the doll is like a steampunk, Korean steampunk type.
It took 2 prototypes and much rewriting of instructions until I got it right. Finally, I was ready to make the real deal. To be honest, I found this tiny striped fabric months ago at my craft store and knew that it would translate perfectly into doll-sized hanbok sleeves, so I've been waiting for the right opportunity to use this.
God, it's hard. Is it? Rain is so
They
nice.
say you shouldn't sew over pins, but you need them to hold tiny pattern pieces in place or everything just flies apart. So take it real slow and use the hand crank a lot if you have to. And I found lifting the foot every now and then to turn the corners and whatnot is really useful. And of course, this can all be sewn by hand as well.
Not on full volume for my eardrums to rest. Oh,
Is to tie the loose ends of
I
the
see,
threads
I see.
together. It's not worth the hassle on normal size clothes, but just a couple millimeters of unraveling on a doll's garment can mean disaster, so tie them down. The collar of the chokori always gives me problems. It always wants to pop up away from the neckline, so here's how I handle that. I cut a long strip of contrasting fabric, a ribbon would also work, and hand stitch it all the way around to make sure it's accurate. Try it on the doll, then take 2 darts, one on either side of the neck. It's by no means an elegant solution, but at least it lays flat. If any of you have figured out a prettier way to solve this neckline problem, please let me know in the comments. My concept calls for a brown skirt, but I don't have quite the right color. None of my browns seem to work with the copper mask.
Question.
So I thought I'd pick up the green
Go for it.
sleeves and use this fabric for the skirt portion. It was looking promising, but this stuff was really springy.
Did anyone make Big Booba dolls? Do you want to watch a Big Booba doll makeover?
I want the skirt to look fuller. So beans to
There's
that skirt,
the
let's try again.
like Mommy Milker's book. Yes.
There we go. How do you
Not
like
totally sus at all. There is one.
side of some
She has made one.
I think it'll work. The edge doesn't fray either, so the gear-shaped hemline was easy to cut out. We can make it further match the mask by
Side dolls. They exist? Yeah, they exist.
somehow covering surfaces in shiny metallic paint is therapeutic. The Norike,
Interesting.
from craft store gears, a bottle I
Side dolls. I'm not sure.
embroidery threads to hold it all together.
But I think there is
No
one.
stretch, so I made the pattern larger to ensure it would still slip over.
We can watch it after this one.
These were originally Claudia Wolf's shoes, which means they're the big sister foot size. That's perfect because it means they're large enough to fit comfortably over the socks. I paint them black first, then come in with the copper once again. I also decided to seal these guys because they'll be scuffing against the ground a lot, so it could use the extra protection. To solidify
Oh, understandable. What in the world are we living in? The type that those types of dolls exist.
As a last-minute touch, I painted mint green into the crevices of the copper parts. This was suggested to me by my husband to make it look more aged and oxidized. I think he was right. Looks great. That's it for the clothes. It took a couple tries, but we got there. And we did it all without any feeling in several fingertips. Thanks, Superglue. She's not done yet, though. I was waiting for LEDs and electronic supplies in the mail. I should really order supplies earlier when making these videos. Last time I used LEDs, it was under the expert guidance of my dad. I'm flying solo this time, and I'd be lying if I said I had a solid understanding of everything, but I did my best and modeled this circuit exactly like the one I made for Xerneas. At first, I tried to make a series circuit because that would have laid much flatter inside the mask, but the second LED wouldn't light. So I reconstructed it into a parallel circuit.
Electrician. Interesting.
The battery is slightly
Comes with doll customizing. This is too big brain for me. Yo, you guys should see. I don't know. I'm liking Yoshi streams recently. I feel like I can be my full self here, but of course there are rules. But you know, less restrictions. That is true. I mean, you can be yourself, like in my streams, because usually, like, despite it being like 18 plus, I want people to feel comfortable and shit. The only reason I made it 18 plus is because I don't want to deal with children. Like, I don't want to deal with minors, like, because I'm fully aware that there are a bunch of minors who watch on Twitch, and I'm just like, no, I don't want that here. I just don't want to deal with it. Just don't be like that. I definitely didn't make a poll inside. Also, why are you looking like you work in McDonald's? Wait. Nah, you should like. Okay, hold on. I think that's just like the top. Like, if you look at like the bottom part, it's not super like McDonald's. Anyways, what poll are you talking about? What's a poll? The side teeth. Is a poll? Oh. Yo, Zen's winning by 1.
Thank you so much for joining me to make Irene Oxide.
I voted
for you.
for
Having a steampunk partner in crime.
Oh.
Just like Ty, she was inspired by several unrelated topics and things, but came together cohesively in the end, I think.
What is this for? Thighs, man. Understandable. Everything. Understandable. No, unit. I will. Oh my
Make
god.
sure to check out all my friends' videos to see how we each interpreted the steampunk theme into our own unique custom dolls. If you're familiar with these artists already, I bet you can tell who made which doll just by looking at the group shot. Can you? Stay artsy! Annyeong!
You won't be able to touch thighs if you worship them like a god. Okay, wait. If you guys wanted like a big Google one, hold on. Kitty! Let's see. This one. Oh, Kato. Cute but kitty, yeah!
Annyeong! Welcome to Delightful. What's in store for Halloween this year? Something wicked, something ancient, something alluring. That's right, this year I'm taking on the succubus. The succubus is a pretty well-known mythological creature and very popular in today's media. I mean, who can resist a sexy demon lady? But to summarize,
I love animals, but so fluffy. That's true. A lot of like animal butts are like so fluffy.
Mesopotamia and describe the Lilitu demons which would seduce and prey on men. Medieval literature goes into more detail, describing the techniques and capabilities of the succubus, which I probably shouldn't repeat here on my family-friendly YouTube channel. Many of you have asked for it, and it feels like a good year to complete our little demon family. That's right, the succubus is Ember's mom. Let's cover the concept art. I did a whole bunch of rough early sketches as I tried to feel out the character. Should she have wings, fantasy armor, or maybe a more modern vibe? I didn't like any of these, so I switched to drawing hairstyles instead. I knew right away that I wanted to tackle a purple demon this time,
Oh, got an idea for gender bend Yoshi. Yo!
I
Ayo!
was favoring hairstyle number 1 until I realized she was looking awfully close to another doll of mine. I guess once you've made 70-something characters, there's gonna be some overlap, huh? To distance myself from Cyrena, I ended up choosing hairstyle 2. Now I had to design the clothes, even though I still wasn't sure what direction to go in.
You can inject Darkwas anti-horny serum.
Late 30s, early 40s maybe?
Oh my
But
god.
clearly as a succubus, she's still got it, you know? I tried out a couple modern dresses, but when I showed my family and friends, everyone agreed I should tilt her towards a more fantasy angle. So after a second round of drawing, I came up with these. You can see the inspiration from music festival costumes and burlesque dancers, with a touch of fantasy thrown in there. Let's go with Design A. Here's the final version. I'm in love already. She's going to be so much fun to make. What doll shall we use as a base for our demon mom? Nephra from Monster High.
That's the point.
I know what some of you are thinking. Nephra Denial is a rare doll. Don't customize her. I don't like it either, but she's the best candidate by far. She's got the taller, larger body type and a face mold that screams seductive older lady. Her hair is also already rooted in the exact style I need for my doll, Widow's Peak included. Let's begin the transformation. As always, we strip the doll down to its bare minimum. Monster High collectors, look away now. Oh, Nephra, what have I done? Once cleaned up, we can start the body modifications. Nephra's larger body type is a great shape to start with, but our succubus requires some more, enhancements. Using epoxy sculpt, I pinch off equal parts
As big as Yoshi's PB. Yoshi, how big is... I don't know.
sculpting the doll's new body shape.
That is not a question I can answer.
From clay, sort of like working with a thick putty. Press the surface with water to smooth it down.
Hey, wait, you know what? I think, hold on. Yoshi is a girl. That is true. I don't have a wiener. That's 12. Jesus Christ, 12 inches. Also, I remember my thing. My thing. No, that's not it. Oh, signs fine to yes. This reminds me, like my mic has like a voice changer thingy. Hold on, let me like click on it. Like it has one, but I kind of don't want to use it in dark size. Neck right where spine is obviously. I mean, if you inject the neck, wouldn't that like affect how he walks? Bro. Thank you for the lurk hearts.
I want her to have larger hips and thighs, but I'm restricted by the doll itself in this regard. The joints will only allow you to go so far if you want to keep the legs movable. Unless we widen the joint itself. In a technique I first saw used by Starberry Cat on Instagram.
Now, why is my ass being talked to? I think let's just inject it in his brain. They want to inject you with their like with a needle or something.
And yeah, I jabbed my hand with the knife. Sorry you have to see that. No Halloween doll is complete without a blood sacrifice, I guess. I build up the hips and the butt cheeks, and of course bless her with a generous figure.
Look at it.
One problem you may encounter when sculpting is how to close awkward gaps around joints. Slip a barrier around the leg. I'm using a broken latex glove. And tape it tightly in place. Now I can sculpt on the top without worrying about the pieces sticking to each other.
Yes. No more horny. Imagine being horny so cringe, bruh.
Wiggle the hip around to make sure it's still articulated, then let it cure before removing the barrier.
After this procedure, Dark will not be horny ever again, and as a safety feature, we put Chip there, which will give him shocks if he even think about it. Bro, let me live. You didn't know.
To help squish and smooth the shapes.
I will fight you all. Oh my.
And there we have it. Sculpting done. Just a couple light mods this time. I'm not reworking her entire body. You know what comes next. Sanding. Place the body inside the sealed plexiglass box.
I'm one, but we are many. Wait, shop. Let's see you fight a 6'3" foot tall man. I'll be in shock. I'll be in the shocks. Yes.
Run out of patience and call it done. Seeing as this is a curvy feminine character, I'd better take my time and make sure she's super smooth. Alright, that looks good to me. We can rinse her off with water and move on to the next step. She's got a tail and wings, remember? So I drill holes ahead of time in preparation for those parts. One at the base of the spine, and two in the square of her back, where the hinge joint will hold on the wings.
I really love her doll customization videos. I also have another favorite like creator. Well, we can watch them later. This one's Moonlight Jewel though. Like the next one, they've like I think, they've made like they start making like VTuber dolls.
And finally, layer 3 to make the color truly opaque. Well, shoot, now she's too light. All my years of using acrylic paint and color matching is still a challenge. Okay, I don't want her to be lilac, so I've got no choice but to try one more time. The paint is already 3 layers thick and starting to interfere with the joints, so I have to sand it down before trying again. And here I thought the hours of butt sanding were behind me. Okay, let's do this one more time. And yeah, I think I'm back where I started. Dag nabbit. You know what? Fine. If the doll wants to be dark purple, she can be dark purple. Seal the deal with a matte varnish. I do 2 to 3 coats.
Being horny is normal.
Her wings were digitally sculpted and printed in resin, and her tail is also air dry clay but with armature wire inside.
Oh.
These also get painted with acrylic and sealed with matte varnish. The body parts look great like this, but for added finesse, I get out my pastels. Dust on a warm purple around the joints to give the skin some subtle color fluctuation. I like to redden the knees, elbows, fingertips, ears, and more. Once you're satisfied with the amount of blushing, seal the whole body with a layer of MSC. Next, let's paint on her tattoos. It was fun coming up with each of these. I drew them on paper first for practice. Then I make a light pencil sketch before painting on the black acrylic. On her right forearm, Ember, the name of her daughter. On her right horn, the devil's number in Roman numerals. On her left thigh, a pictorial tattoo representing a Sumerian goddess. This is my simplified representation of the actual historical Queen of the Night relief. Although the exact identity of the goddess depicted in this relief has not been agreed upon by scholars, there's a small chance that it might be Lilith, who is considered the OG succubus. So for our purposes, we're gonna say this is Lilith. Now her tail tattoo is a bit naughty, but I also put a lot of research into this, so I'm pretty proud of it. I searched through a list of known Sumerian words until I found the right combo, then translated those words into cuneiform, which is the oldest known writing system from ancient Mesopotamia. So what's it say? Well, if you've so much as glanced through the mythology of the succubus, you know what it means. That's the body taken care of. Shall we turn our attention to the head? I'll be using this metallic black hair for her reroute today. So shiny. As mentioned earlier, Nephra has the rooting pattern I need, so I'll simply fill it back in, no changes. Separate a plug from the hank, slip it onto the needle eye, and stab! Once all the holes have been refilled, pour glue through the neck hole and squish it around inside the head. This will secure all of those loose plugs. There we go! Reroute done! Oop, wait a minute. I forgot about the horns. I mark where the horns should go and rework the hairline accordingly. Yank the plugs out before the glue dries, and that's better. Next, I take 3 black wires and plunge them into the back of her skull. This will be the framework for her cartoonishly long genie-style ponytail. Work through the neck hole to bend the end of the wire into a stopper, then pull it into position. 3 wires is ideal because a triangular base is a strong shape that won't bend or fall over. Tuck the hair back for now in preparation for the face-up. Spray the blank face with Mr. Super Clear Sealant. Make sure you wear a respirator and thrash that doll head around in the cloud's aftermath to absorb as much as possible. Okay, that part's not necessary, but it's fun. As always, the materials used for this transformation can be found in the description box below the video. For darker skin tones, I find it easier to go ahead and paint the eye whites in for starters. Then, just like with the body, we brush on pastel pigments to form soft gradients. I'm using black for eyeshadow and that same magenta purple for the nose and cheeks. I try and fail several times to build up a light lip color with pastels. You'll see me switch to pencils for the lips eventually. Now, with my concept art nearby, I begin penciling in the pupils and eye lines, as well as her wicked pair of eyebrows. It took me a while to get the shape just right. My first attempt looked too worried. Fortunately, my second try came out with just the right amount of sass. To lay pigment down faster, I whipped out my teeny tiny brush, wet the watercolor pencil, and painted it on instead. Some of my dolls have actual glowing eyes, but I'm going to save myself the trouble this time and simply paint the doll's eyes to appear as if they're glowing. This is a very simple version of what's called a color corona, or lightening the values of everything surrounding your light source to create the illusion of glow. So the black pupils become a light red, and I soften the effect with a warm gradient. Spray the doll's face again with sealant when necessary, so that we can continue building color and opacity. To age her up, I bring out the lower eyelid and darken the crevices of her nose contour and lips. Use a pink or magenta to highlight the brows and make the eyes a little more interesting. Here, I'm finally coloring the lips with pencil. I wasn't getting anywhere with that pink pastel. Occasionally, I'll blush on more pastel to flatten or unify areas of the face. I thought the nose was looking a bit too harsh and sharp, so I washed over everything with pink. Use a cream pencil to make a couple key areas really pop. And now it's time for her last tattoo. The words Igneous Amour under her left eye. Oh boy, I hope I can do this. This is so small. You know, my husband paints miniatures, and this would look gigantic to him, so I guess I can't complain. Igneous came out alright, but Amour gets lost in her eyeshadow. I guess it got a little dark up there. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. And with that, we give her a final spray of sealant. However, the face isn't done yet. Such a glamorous babe deserves 3D eyelashes. I cut a tiny curved shape out of black paper. Dab glue onto the edge and tentatively stick it to the eyes. This first connection is the hardest to make, but once that dries, you can layer up more and more glue, as many passes as you need, to essentially form a new upper eyelid. This way, you can rest assured those eyelashes are never coming off. You can trim them and cut them down once they're dry. Fabulous! Here's all the separated body parts on my operating table. I mean crafting table. Let's reassemble her. First, the head goes back on. Then we can glue on the horns and ears. Is one horn slightly bigger than the other? Well, no one's perfectly symmetrical. The wings connect like so. Overlap two 2-centimeter sized hinges and screw them into the back. Then the wings connect to the outside hinges like this, and voila, flappable wings. Well, to be honest, I should have thought through the design a little bit better. I don't have any nuts and bolts small enough to pass through these holes, so what am I gonna use? Well, I whipped up these funky little wooden pieces out of popsicle sticks and toothpicks. Overlap the pieces like this and glue them in place. Not my most elegant solution. You think after making so many dragon wings I'd have the technique down by now. I never learn. As for her tail, it's a tight enough fit that I can just plug it in place, no glue necessary. Keeping the tail removable will be nice for storage purposes. The doll's body is complete. The clothes went pretty quick because, let's face it, she's not wearing much. Using the materials you see before you, I crafted a slinky top, underwear, and a ton of teeny tiny coins which we'll use for her jewelry. I didn't make the shoes though, those are genuine Monster High masterpieces. I can't recall what doll they're from, but aren't they the coolest heels you've ever seen? Time to manifest her genie ponytail style. This wasn't easy. I couldn't use an elastic because they kept breaking when I'd stretch them around the armature wire. I ended up clamping a metal ring down as close to the base as I could. It ruffled the hair a bit, but I did my best. I then proceed to wrap a silver thread around and around the hair until I reach the end of the wire. Tie it off and hide the ends by slipping them back inside. We can use the same silver thread for the rest of her accessories. I clump 4 strands together to make it look thicker, cover the entire thing in glue, then wrap her tail. The headpiece was more of a challenge. Obviously, bouncy, lightweight thread isn't going to drape like real heavy jewelry. So what do? Reshape the thread using glue. To do this, we'll need a stand-in. You know her, you love her, it's Manny the Mannequin! Who's also purple at the moment. Start by wrapping the head tightly with a plastic bag. Gah, poor Manny looks like a Dexter victim. Then saturate the threads with glue and stick them to the mannequin in whatever draping fashion you desire. I had trouble controlling the coins, and to be honest, this technique wasn't as successful as I'd hoped, but I still managed to force the threads to dry in a decent position. Now to simply pop it back onto the real doll. And just for good measure, I plug in several thread staples to hold the headdress in place. The rest of her jewelry was easy by comparison, and before I knew it, bam! Succubus doll complete!
Ooh. Nice. There we go.
Meet Zura, the succubus. I looked up plenty of ancient Latin, Persian, and Sumerian names, but couldn't find the perfect fit, so I just made one up this time.
Amazingly good. Yeah, look at it.
This might be the closest I've ever come to realizing my concept.
Imagine a Yoshi doll. I would be honored to have one.
I had so much fun making her, and I really love how she turned out.
That'd be like
Not giving
amazing.
her that eat, sin, love tote bag from an earlier concept. That's too good not to use. Maybe I'll make it off camera.
Dark, buy me one. No, you buy me one. Actually, scratch that. Dark is gonna buy them all. I mean. Dark could get entire stock. Oh my god. You'd be sold out day one. Oh my god. But again, stonks is stonks. True. That is true. You goddamn stonks. When's the doll coming out? Until you become unhorny. Oh my god. Oh. How? Search history. No. Just a poison. Just a poison.
The entire time I was making Zura, I kept in mind the genetics of the family, you know? Like, what traits did Ember inherit from her mother and father? Like, aw, she's got her mom's glowing yellow eyes, but her father's goat legs. Have a happy Halloween, and I'll see you next time. Stay artsy! Annyeong!
Actions speak louder than words. Oh my god. The 8-ball says otherwise. Cat. I fucking love cats. Cat must destroy. No, don't destroy the cats, bro. Cats have done nothing wrong. Anyways. It would be her. Freaking Moonlight Jewel. Moonlight Jewel is one of my favorite doll, like also like one of my favorite doll customizing a channel I follow. I love their work. Like so cute. She started a series where she made VTubers. She started with we call it, she started with Bishoujo. Cat touched the metal box, which was slightly far from edge of stairs, and fall at me. What? Oh. Nothing's wrong with being horny, but you specifically is wrong. What? Oh my god. Man, I'm getting bullied. Oh no. Oh no, Dark. Oh no. Alright, we'll watch like one more. No horny, no bully. That is okay. Yoshio. Well, I don't know how to help you though. Can you guys, then I guess all I could try and do is can you guys please not bully Dark? Dark's not doing anything. Also, I don't see anything wrong with being horny. It's fine. Nox absent. I don't know how. Dark is horniest person on entire Twitch. I'm pretty sure there are other people who are hornier. Yoshi, I'm not horny, right? I mean, not currently. Not unless thighs are involved or you're horny when it's appropriate, if that makes sense. We'll watch one more and then I'll go to bed because it's close to 3 a.m. Right? Thighs, yeah. Sorry, it's fine. Knock him out with your thighs. I mean, does that work though? Anyways, this one. No, actually, this one. No, this one. Boom. Boom.
Hey guys, what's up? As you can probably tell by the title of the video, we are going to make Iron Mouse today. I personally love VTubers so much because the designs
Sus
are
a bit.
so
Wait, okay, what?
detailed and
Wait,
beautiful.
surely
Iron
it's stopped
Mouse
by
is
then.
a
You're on
very special
something.
place in
What?
my
I
heart. So
hit
I'm
him
making
with
her
my
as a doll in a
thighs?
pink rock outfit today. We have a lot to do for that, so why don't we just get started right away? Let's go! So first we need a doll base to work with, right? Since I wanted the doll to look as close to Mousy as possible, I commissioned my dear friend Blue Pixie to sculpt the head and accessories.
Suffocate him with your thighs. So I'll
set up my printer and start the printing process.
I can already tell something did not print.
Yeah, as you can see, the whole lower torso piece did not print, which is always fun.
Okay, so I printed some of the failed pieces on the small
I mean,
and the leg pieces here, so let's hope all of these are printed. Ooh, let's see. This is what I like to see.
kill them with kindness, as they say. True, true, true.
Pieces. And all of them are printed. Yes!
So, after the printing,
But in this situation, kill them with what they desire. So thighs.
wash them and give them a UV light vacation in the curing station. I then ended up with a bowl of doll parts that now need to be sanded a little before we can put them together.
Look at all those parts.
Issues which can easily be grinded away, as well as
I can die happy now if that happens. You just get suffocated in between my thighs, or just thighs in general. Dark Desires ties. To make him stop, kill him with ties.
These two cuties. Let me show you. Look at these two.
I would have lived a fulfilling life. No.
Yeah, we are going lunch soon. I promise. With all the doll pieces sanded smooth, I ended up with a bunch of doll parts that just look so nice. I cannot wait to put these together, but there's still some work that needs to be done before we can do so.
First, you gotta pay your taxes,
Since the
dog.
hands are removable, we will need some
Oh no.
magnets that I will be gluing into the joints and fitting hands or feet using some I will never ever get my fingertips to feel again super glue. The best way for me to glue the magnets in is to keep them on a stack and insert them like this. This way I won't risk them getting stuck to my fingers forever. And to put them in hands and feet, I just use blue tack on a Q-tap. Sorry. And push them in like this. When the glue has dried, I can just take off the Q-tip of the magnet and it looks great.
No.
Let's see if they fit together.
What if I suffocate you with my eyes?
I also glued some
No,
magnets
okay,
in
you
the
don't
middle
want
and
meaty
fixed
men.
them so they fit together nice and snug.
Oh my
Feet also
god.
work, so let's use these very ugly S-hooks that I totally not made myself from the former Microsoft Office Assistant's Clippy's ancestors. I simply hook them onto the ankle and wrist joint and close the hook a little so it stays on the joint better. Then taking a folded rubber band about the length of two big grasshoppers, I start threading them through the armholes on both sides with the assistance of some wires that I then take as help to thread the arm pieces onto the rubber as well on both sides. To be able to hook the wrist joints on, I insert some wooden sticks to the end of the arms and can then hook the other end of the S-hook onto the rubber band, remove the stick, and yay, she has arms! So half of the doll body is strung already, now it's just the body missing. For that I take another folded rubber band and first thread it through the head back, then the upper torso.
God, she's so good at making dolls.
Through both leg holds and then just like with the arms, thread all the leg pieces onto the rubber band until I reach the end of the legs. I then secure it with sticks again and then just hook the ankle joints onto the rubber band, remove the sticks, and boom, she is strung. Now I just need to
She now has a body. $1.9 million. Jesus Christ.
It's because she can do this. That's why she's super flexible and she can kneel and hug her knees and stuff. So it all has a reason. And yeah, let me show you the doll before
Dark owes a universe worth of dollars. Jesus Christ. How will Dark be able to pay that off?
If I can do her justice and really make her look like Iron Mouse. But hey, let's just try, right? While I was starting to work on the doll, I actually received a huge package from X-Tool in which there will be a gadget.
I'll just commit tax evasion. Dark.
Let me show you.
Not a problem, it's his.
So I got
okay.
two Ginormosaurus packages from X-Tool, and it's actually
Oh yeah, as an ABM student, do not.
I'm so excited. I'm going to
I suggest that you do not.
I'm gonna cut something for this project, so
Yeah, no, don't. Wait, no, you're talking about the tax evasion. Yeah, no, don't do that, by the way. That's, no, don't do that.
blade and laser cutter, which combines a laser cutter and a cricut. It came with an enormous
That's
amount
true.
of accessories and materials that I cannot possibly all use in one video, but I can already tell you I will be using this device probably all the time now because of the sheer amount of things that you can do with it. Basically, you can laser cut, blade cut, and engrave all kinds of materials.
If Virgil got away with it,
I'm going to be making
I can.
for Iron Man in this video.
Oh my
And
goodness.
also use this gadget for a few other things. You will see. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff. That's so many different pieces, and I really have to read into the menu now how to set this up, and then we are going to make a first test cut. So let's do that. With the laser cutter set up, I can now prepare the custom acrylic doll stand for the doll. The logo and simplify
Bruh, like the amount of effort doll customizers put into their dolls is amazing.
other colors that I'm not going to use, and it looks really good for the doll stand.
You know, it's just game, right? We talk about real life. Don't know, don't card.
Let's cut it from
Pay up, buddy. No. Oh.
He's done. Ooh, this is very light. This looks really good. Okay, let's take this out and okay, Okay, let's switch cameras. The test was successful and the cut in pink turned out amazing. So how about some peel-off protection film ASMR?
Oh.
So satisfying. It just looks so cool and I'm still a bit
That's are
flabbergasted.
scary. They are.
I also have all the little hearts I will need and now just need to cut out the second layer from another color so I can assemble the doll stand. Since Pink Rock Iron Mouse has a lot of black and pink, I decided to go for black as a second color. It also cut this one fantastic. I then just have to peel off the protection layer as well and can now put all the pieces together. First, I glue some double-faced tape to the back side of the pink piece. I could have used glue, but I didn't want any glue marks on the black, so this seemed safer and cleaner. I then just needed to peel
Run mouse, where did the iron from iron go?
I press it on firmly and then place
Just
all the
wait.
single hearts into the
They like she like adds like the hearts.
and boom! Now it's just
Ta-da! COD Mobile win. I'll do it. I mean, I could do it late. I could do it. Well,
into the little hole.
FK going to take a call. Alright, you go do that. Unit. So Yoshi, how much? How much for what? Oh wait, the only thing I'll pay for is getting crushed by thighs. Oh. Anyways, COD Mobile win. We could do it next stream. We could do it next stream for that
Now
matter.
get it via my affiliate link in the description box. Every purchase supports the channel. And I will be using this gadget for a few other things in this video. Just wait for it.
To answer your question, Dark, I don't know. You can profit off Dark, but that would be mean.
Start with the doll outfit. Let's make her pants first.
If I'd like profit off one person, that's mean though.
By first cutting a grid from black fabric.
Desperate horny people are easy to scam. Oh my god.
What was not fast was me weeding out the 749 squares.
Excuse me?
So
how many?
Black is done. It only took 40 years. And now I have to do the same from this pink that I printed and then cut. And yeah, let's do that.
How much? I don't.
So yeah, another 749.
See, he's being persistent. Scam him. Oh no.
Yay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while again. See, 1,498 squares later.
Yoshi, answer or this horny individual will start hurting people in public. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
This off. This
Do I have to really give like a number?
It was not easy, but now we can iron.
This is hard. I don't.
Understatement that my back was literally trying to make me scream in agony. But hey, I want the perfect fabric.
I won't hurt people. Okay, that's good. I'm not pressured into.
But all in all, majority of it looks really
Well,
good.
I don't know.
Okay, let's put the black on. Pink turned out nice. Now it's just the black grid missing, which also turned out pretty nice. So let's cut the pants.
Many said that. Many said that. Few said truth. Okay, yeah, Rain is raging a lot more. Oh.
And cut that out already. And then carefully and slowly I cut the fabric until all the pieces I need have been released from it. To start off sewing the pants, I'm going to slap together the front parts and sew the middle crotch seam first, finished sides in. Using my sewing machine on 1.8 stitch length, I hem the seam and place some paper.
Wait, it's raining for you, Kate? I wish it was raining. Like maybe not hard, but like just like enough that it's like nice and cozy.
That seems about right. After ironing the front seam as flat as some people think our planet is like, I then proceed to prepare the back pieces and first fold the little darts on the back in shape. I align the notches on top and fold the triangle towards the end before hemming them like this on both back pieces.
The doll's gonna look so good.
I also iron them nice and flat and with front and back pieces prepared, we can now smash them together.
I wish it would snow. I've never experienced snow.
Afterwards, I'm going to melt the bottom seams of the pants together using...
Although I feel like if I did, my allergies would just rage hard. Cause like my allergies get triggered when there's like a slight change of weather. So if it just like, so if it's like relatively like hot,
top stitch it,
and
it
then
just looks
like
mega cute.
it will suddenly like rain or it's starting getting cold, I will like my allergies will like hit me like a bitch. I've only experienced it once. What?
I ironed the top
What was
seam
it
around with some
like?
seam tape already and will let magic happen to attach the waistband to the pants. I honestly wish it would be that fast in reality. Almost done, we just need to fold together the back seam good sides in and hem it now. And after that we just fold the crotch seams together and hem that last seam finished sides in as well. With a closure added to the pants, they look like that and we can now accessorize them. First, let's make the harness. For making it, I cut some pleather stripes and will take them and an elastic band to sew some loops that I can later slide onto the thighs of the doll. I hand stitched the rubber band first on one.
I don't know if I can call it snow. It was basically just hard ice. So not normal snow. So like hail?
Taking a second stripe, I
Is
place
it
it
like
around the
hail?
loop, letting it hug it warmly and glue the whole thing in place using my beloved uwu glue. Next, I
The
add some
uwu
studded
glue.
decorations with tiny nail art studs and glue. I realized though it was tricky while not being on the doll, so I attached the harness with little rings to the belt loops and then just continued gluing on the studs. For the belt, I will take this silver chain and first thread it through all the belt loops starting on the back, going all the way around the front to the back again. And then just pull the chain in place and add the little star charms to the front and back by just threading them onto small
Maybe
rings
thinking
and
about
close
it.
rings onto the chain.
Because if it was like just hard ice, it would have been hail.
I will be making it by hand by using some cast clay. This stuff is amazing because it stays flexible after baking, so I will be able to first roll out a long thin sausage before pressing in a wire to the middle of it, press it firmly together and roll it again, inserting the wire into the very core of the sausage. I then just keep rolling, yeah, and remove clay if necessary until I end up with this long thin tail part. I have to bake this now. Yee. And yeah, I then put the whole thing in the oven on 130 degrees Celsius for about 30 minutes. And as you can see, after it was baked and cooled down, I can now bend it in shape, which is just so cool. I, however, still need to make her tail tip and do that by forming a little heart from cast clay as well, and then press it onto one end of the tail, throwing it into the oven again for another 30 minutes.
Oh, all I know is I got to smack a couple people with hard ass ice. I was so happy. I mean, if you get to smack people with like a block of, well, maybe not like a full block, but like a small block of ice, that's like hard too. Yeah,
I
no.
also bent the other end of the tail into a little S-hook. It will attach to this little eyelet I sewed onto the pants and will hook on like this. And with that, the pants are finally done. This was a whole journey already, I know, and it was just the first clothing piece, but I think they turned out so nice, and I love them so much. Okay, let's make her some tights. I cut the pattern
The
from the black
tights.
fishnet tights and first place the pattern pieces together and sew them along the front seam finished sides in. Afterwards, I take an elastic rubber band and will now sew it on top of the tights, stretching the rubber out while sewing it on with a zigzag so that it will gather and be elastic afterwards. Then I simply need to hem them together at the back seam, finished sides in. And afterwards, it's just the crotch seam from foot to foot missing that I sew as well, finished sides in. And with that, the tights are already done. I made them
Yay.
in the end because the mesh didn't look
Tights,
as
yeah.
nice as
I
the
have
thin tights
tights.
material. To make the black pink leg warmers, I will
They
use
feel
socks for fun.
as like the tight as they are tights. They feel tight around my thighs.
Become too tight in the end. I cut the pattern pieces twice first and then just clean up the top and bottom seam with some
I like struggle to like put them on.
I then just need to sew them together along the back seam, good sides in, turn them inside out and have some cute striped leg warmers. Next clothing piece on the bucket list is her top. For that, I first need to make a little print. Okay,
Continue with like with like the fact that like when I try to put on tights, I like struggle to put them on through my thigh.
I decided to use a light pink one, topped with a vibrant glitter heart. I ironed on top of it, and then some little matte silver horns.
You struggle to put them on because you. No!
I can now start sewing the first
I don't
being
think
top.
that's true. I think
Since
I
the
just
doll has
got
so
the
big
wrong
of
size
cups,
of like
it was
the
not that easy to
tights.
make the patterning for the top. I will sew the darts on the bra cups in a nice bow to make it align with the shape of the doll as good as I can. After I was satisfied with how the cups looked like, I can then proceed and melt the top seam allowances together with seam tape like this, alongside with doing the same on the top and bottom seam allowances on the top. Afterwards it looked very neat, so I can use my Uhu glue. Yes,
You underestimate your
exactly,
thigh size.
trust me.
Interesting.
To
I mean,
glue the cups into the
I
top.
could
Now
no,
to do
okay.
what we call tie
Since
stitching
you're so
here,
interested
because I
in
can't
like
just throw
finding out
everything
my
while I'm
thigh
trying to
size,
sew them.
I could try and find like my like the measuring tape.
When the cups were
I
both
could like
nicely
measure
glued
my
in place, I
thigh.
can then use this small black lace and will simply glue it to the top part of the cups. Nice! Now I can finally fold around the front center seam allowances on the top and glue them around with some seam tape as well. And then it's time for some hand stitching. I will be dividing this embroidery thread in half to make it a bit thinner, then satisfyingly thread it
Yes.
through a needle and add the decorative stitching that Iron Mouse's shirt has all the way around the top.
100%.
I did
Alright.
it very slowly and tried to make the stitch length about the same every time, which was not that easy
Dark,
actually.
you really are down bad. It really
When I was done, it
is.
looked really pretty though, and I was surprised myself how good it looked. Now for the fun part, putting eyelets into the top. I did not have any silver eyelets left in
But
the
you
correct
know,
size, so I will be simply using these white ones.
this is
and
for
painting them
research.
silver.
Ah, I see. I see. Research,
Oh,
of
no.
course.
Well, except you guys. I just marked the spot of the eyelet on the top, cut
Of
a
course,
small
of
hole in the
course.
fabric, thread them in, and use the eyelet tool and my hammer to, yeah, hammer those things in. Looking fine. Now I just need to repeat this step 7 more times and we have some pretty eyelets in the top. Now comes the cheating, painting the white eyelet silver. I was honestly surprised by how good this fake silver eyelet sheet worked out in the end.
Oh.
Et voila, silver eyelet. I just have to paint them all. While the silver paint was drying, I used the opportunity to try out the blade cutting function of the M1. I will use this PVC sheet and this silver vinyl. Hello. Okay, after I was done having fun, I apply the vinyl to the PVC sheet so I can cut the little buckles for the straps of Iron Mouse's shirt. I am very easily entertained, as you can see. I then tried out the blade cutting function and honestly I'm extremely surprised how nice it cut the sheet. Look at this, it's so nice and easier to use than I thought. I can now just take out multiple pieces
Nice.
for the strap buckles and then assemble them. I realized that the hearts needed to be pink though, so I cut some hearts without the silver vinyl and then just painted them pink. And then I simply take my super glue and first glue on the strap holding piece to the bigger bottom piece.
Cooking stream when?
The little hearts that had some time to dry
I don't
now,
know.
top the buckle with them and a dab of
You
glue.
brought this upon yourself.
Whoa, this actually looks incredible. Now I'm taking a
I mean, I don't know.
thread it through the buckle piece and glue it
I don't know when
together
I'll be doing a cooking stream by mentioning a measuring tape. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll commit to it. I'll legit try to find a measuring
To
tape.
make it easier to attach them, I laced the top and put it onto the doll. But
I'll
kept the
commit.
straps
I'll
longer
commit.
still for easier
Fine.
handling later.
Yeah, you guys will find
I
out my
simply glue the
thigh
straps
size
onto the top
next
and the
stream
front
if I
and
manage to
back.
find
And with that,
a
the
measuring
doll is
tape.
done. For Mousie's final dress up, I will cut the straps short later on, but I am in love with how good it turned out. I especially love the strap buckles.
The amount of detail she puts on the doll is insane. And like I think any doll customizes like the amount of detail they put on it.
Out of frame because I'm an absolute professional. Oh shit. Oh no.
Next stream is gonna be big.
Not in focus. It's just silver.
I don't think it's gonna be that big. Cub mobile and thigh size, yeah.
One smaller one and one with
Cause like I figured out how to stream Cub mobile from my phone,
a little fake ribbon.
so it'll be great.
I thread a needle and a thread through the ribbon and wrap it around the ribbon multiple times before securing it on the back. I then just glue the ribbon a little in shape and can now attach that little silver skull with some glue. This is the time where I also paint the little pink heart on the forehead, and I also attached a ring on the backside of the ribbon so I can sew the whole thing onto the choker. For the choker itself, I use a pleather stripe again and just secure the ribbon in place with a few hand stitches. And with a little snap button added on the back, the choker is done, and I'm so happy how good it looks. I was a bit concerned if it might become too bulky, but it's not at all, and it's just a really pretty accessory.
She's so good. I'm so jealous of how good she is at making these. It's insane.
Myself, right? So I cut the pattern pieces from some pink jersey fabric, first wet them a little with water, and then dunked them into some black fabric dye. Then, using my fingers, which was not a good idea by the way, I tried to blend out an even gradient, which honestly was absolutely not easy, and I needed 3 or 4 tries until I was satisfied with the result. When I thought it looked good, I then took it out of the dye bath and washed it out with some water. After it was dry, it looked like this, and even though it was not completely black on the bottom, it looked really great together with all the other pieces, so I could continue on to making the gloves. First, I will be ironing around the bottom seam allowance with some seam tape. Then I prepared a black jersey stripe with seam tape as well, and will now iron it onto the bottom seam and fold it around like this, so it will look like the one I already made. I snip off any excess and now take some pink jersey stripes and fold them in place like this. Glued together with some seam tape, they look like this. I also cleaned up the upper seam allowances on the other side of the gloves and will now iron the pink stripes onto the top like this. When this was done and the thumb hole seam allowances cleaned up as well, I can finally sew the gloves together, finished sides in. I fold them together and will sew them along the seam, then leave a small gap open and then close the final little tiny piece. Again, I'm using the paper method because especially with jersey fabric, my machine likes to do funny things sometimes. Iron Mouse has these little tiny wings on top of her gloves, so I cut them from 2 different black vinyls and will first glue the small shiny finger piece onto the matte wing piece. I carefully peel off the transfer vinyl and then repeat the step 3 more times. Afterwards, I can then peel off 2 opposite wings at a time, spray them with a bit of water, and then carefully stick them together, making sure they align nicely.
Oh.
Yes, this looks awesome. To attach the studs and wings to the gloves, I put them onto the doll. To protect the doll from glue and stuff, I wrapped her in some blue tights, in case you wonder, and just proceed adding the studs to the upper part of the gloves first. Then I also made these tiny pink ribbons that I glue onto the top part of the gloves as well, before applying some glue to the back part of the wings, inserting them into the glove, securing them in place. And with that, the gloves are done. I wish I could have made her actual gloves with all 5 fingers, but the hands are just too tiny for that. But I think this way it also looks really, really good, and I love all the little details. Next step, making her boots. Oof. I already printed these shoe bases that fit the doll perfectly and will paint them black first. I only need to paint the visible parts, so it doesn't need to be super accurate. When I was done painting them, I then traced all the pattern pieces onto the backside of some black pleather fabric and now just need to cut them out. With the pieces all ready, I then first take the heel piece and seal off the edges with some PVA glue. This works pretty well and gives it kind of a cool finish. While this was drying, I prepared the inside piece of the boot and first cut a slit into it for the zipper. I cut it straight down the marking and let it end in a little triangle. And then, using some Kraftkleber, or contact glue for a better name, I apply the yummy, gooey, toxic boogers along the zipper slit and let that whole thing dry for a little moment. When it was tacky enough to stick, I then fold the seam allowances around and hammer it in place. That really helped. Now I can simply clip the zipper in place and then sew it on with my zipper foot and a lot of sighing because sewing in zippers is a pain. It worked out quite nicely though, so I can cut off the rest of the zipper and then place the other boot part on top of this one and sew both pieces together along the back side. I also top stitched the seam allowances down towards each side for a nice flat finish. Then I can take the dried heel piece and slightly glue it in place at the heel part and sew it on along the rounded edge. To make the heel part a bit thinner in fabric again, I then cut out the invisible part from the boot piece like this. For the pink top part of the boot, I prepped these pink stripes and will now sew them onto the boot like this. One on the long and one on the shorter part. Awesome! They will be later glued in place like this, but first we'll be adding the top of the boot
She's so good.
onto the front part of the shoe
It's
on both
insane.
After that was done, I can then glue the pink fabric piece in place. Now it's finally time to attach the boot to the shoe base, so I put everything on the doll foot and leg and first glue the tongue in place by adding glue and then pushing it underneath the toe box of the shoe base. And then, using contact glue again, I also glue the rest of the fabric boot onto the shoe base. With a lighter I can even melt and even out the fabric edges a little. Some glue stains on the sole can be removed and I can just use some paint again if any chipped off. And to cover up the seam line, I will add some PVA glue to the seam and then use a double embroidery thread that I will add along the seam line all the way around the boot. I press it in place and add more glue as I go. To give the boots the many buckles in the front, I cut them with my X-Tool M1 again and now just have to free them from the PVC sheet. I made 16 in total, so 8 for each boot, and prepare them by threading a pleather stripe through them and cutting them all to an even length.
Oh.
How about we speed up the process, shall we?
Ta-da!
All 16 buckle straps ready to be glued onto the shoes. To make this process easier, I decided to leave the shoes on the doll and then just evenly spread all the buckles and glue them on. And with the straps shortened, the boots are done, and I'm so proud of how they turned out. Also, it is great to see that I can totally make small buckles with my M1 machine. That's so awesome. I'm also glad the pink seam line turned out like this. Yay! Before we make her some hair, let's paint one last accessory. Her heart-shaped guitar. Additionally to the doll, blue also scripted this one, and I printed it in white resin and will now paint it. I mixed a really nice cute pink shade and paint the body and the headstock of the guitar pink first. Then I add some black to the neck and tuning pegs, and then start painting the horns, pickups, bridge, tone controls and frets silver. Painting the frets was finicky, but I somehow made it work. To add some strings, I will use some silver thread and kind of string the guitar by gluing them on. I made it work, but that took ages. It took way longer than I thought. To make the big purple star, I just cut it from purple self-adhesive vinyl, peel it off the silicone paper and stick it onto the guitar. Last but not least, I cut a pleather stripe for the strap, cut slits in it and attach it to the strap buttons. And with that we have the cutest guitar. If I was a guitar player, this guitar would be the guitar of my dreams. Okay, let's make Iron Mouse's wig. I made the wig cap already from an old tights and some PVA glue and prepared some yarn wefts in pink and purple. Since she has pigtails, I'm going to glue the wig accordingly. I start in the back first and glue the lower hairline double up until the ears. And then I start gluing wefts along the middle part, first into the direction of the pigtail. Afterwards, I glue one line on top in the opposite direction so that I can make a clean and nice parting line in the end. This looks pretty funny right now, but I can now secure the pigtail with a rubber band to hold the hair in place. After I added the second pigtail as well, I then proceed to glue the front part of the wig with additional wefts. In between layers I also cut them to the correct length already using an eyebrow trimmer for a nice feathery cut. I styled it in place with a little bit of hairspray and my fingers. Here the front part of the wig is done and I can now add some longer yarn wefts that I made to the pigtails to make them longer and fluffier. I simply take the wefts and glue them around the pigtails, also adding a little bit of purple in between again as well. When both pigtails were done, I then use my small curling iron to curl them a little bit. And then it is time to add some hairbands by gluing pleather stripes along the pigtails and topping them with some studs I'm gluing on. I also printed and painted a bunch of the hair accessories like the horns, hearts and the little hairpin, and can now simply glue them to the wig. Unfortunately my cam died here, but I simply glued the horns, a little bell and the heart to the side of the pigtail. Also Iron Mouse's little hair heart can't be missing. I made it from some cosplay and glue some yarn wefts all the way around it. And then I just top the wig with it and glue it in place. Last but not least, I just add some teeny tiny black horns that I also made from cosplay and add them to the wig. And with that, the wig is done. This one was a real challenge, but I'm glad I could make it work. I love that the hair
that's so
is
cool.
candy, and it's also so soft. I also love the little belts and the hearts with the horns.
That is so cool.
Alright, it's finally time for her face. I cannot wait to paint it. First, after spraying her with Mr. Super Clear, I add some micro glitter for a bedazzling glow before going in with some soft blushing by using some pastel chalk dust. When I was satisfied with the blushing, I then take my brown pencil and start sketching out the eyelids. I tried to draw them as close to Iron Mouse's model as I could, which was a bit difficult because of the three-dimensional surface, but I had a lot of fun doing so. When both eyes were sketched, I also sketched out the thin eyebrow lines on both sides. Making eyebrows align with each other is not easy, but I guess it's just a matter of practice. After sketching the eyebrows, I also map out the lower lashes. And then it is time for my favorite part, filling in the sketched lines with acrylics. This is a nerve-wracking but oddly satisfying thing to do. Whoa! After filling the eye in with acrylics, I also add some lighter shading to the lines to soften them a little with pastel chalk dust.
God, she's so good.
I wrote Iron Moose! Iron Mouse also has some tiny white lashes on top of the black eyelines, so I tried to also paint these. And then it was time to fill in her mouth with color. I used a Bordeaux red for the inner part of the mouth, pink for the tongue and white for the teeth. Oh, she looks so cute, oh my god! Now it's just the black star on her cheek missing, and I first sketch it out with my pencil as well and then go in with some black acrylic paint on top of it. And what can't be missing on a Moonlight Jewel face-up? Right, pearly shimmers. I use my favorite iridescent shimmer and spread it on the cheeks for a magical glow. And then I just need to use my favorite Liquitex High Gloss varnish and add it to the mouth, the lower lash line, and to the eyeshadow. Great, face done! Let's make her eyes. Since Blue Pixie made an artwork from Iron Mouse's face in 3D, she also sent me the irises artwork, and I just printed them onto some cardstock and cut them out. I then fill my 15mm half sphere mold with some UV resin and then place the eye chip upside down on top of the resin and cure the whole thing under my UV lamp for about 3 to 4 minutes. After demolding, we have some really pretty eyes that just need one more gloss of UV nail polish and boom! Perfect shiny anime eyes. Alright, here's the face, let's insert them to the head. Oh wow, this really brings her to life, right? Alright, we have one more little tiny thing left before we are done. Let's give Iron Mouse some long black fingernails. To make those, I take the hand and some tape and tape it around one finger like this. Then I take a drop of UV resin on a toothpick and dab it onto the tape, forming a little fingernail. I then cure it with my UV light for about 20 to 30 seconds. Afterwards, I can simply take off the tape with a nail like this. Then take the nail off the tape, put a tiny dot of UV resin on top of the finger and place the fingernail onto the finger carefully, sliding it in place and curing it for about a minute under my UV lamp. After all nails were done and sanded in shape, I then just need to paint them with acrylic paint. And with some gloss added to them, we have some perfect long fingernails, and I think they look really cool. And I guess we are finally done. Wow, this was a long process, but I'm so stoked to show you the final doll. May I present to you Iron Mouse.
Ah, it's so good. Holy shit, right? The doll is so cool. Man, I want a doll like that. Nah, it's too good. Look at it, dude. It's amazing.
And here is my pink rock iron mouse.
Yo, it's so big. I forgot how big the doll is.
Thank you to all my
She's
pet friends for the
huge.
incredible support throughout the
Alright.
years. You guys mean so much to me and you are absolute chats. Make sure to like and subscribe if you like my content and also leave a comment for algorithmic.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to bed because it's about 3:30. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm also like sleepy at the same time. So I'm gonna go to bed. So this was fun. Next stream is gonna be COD Mobile, by the way. We gonna do COD Mobile. Good night, guys. I mean, mom. I mean, Yoshi. Oh my god, Dark. Alright, so, yeah. I don't feel like, I was gonna say, like, oh, let's raid someone, but I kind of don't feel like raiding. So, yeah, we'll end it here. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye. Good night to everyone. Technically, it's morning, but, like, see you guys.